Welcome. Uh, so yeah, it has been a bit since last I streamed this game. Um, in fact, I've pretty much forgotten where the story was at, other than I just started the Autobot campaign. So I figured, why not? Let's do just a full, long stream. I got nothing going on today. So I'm just going to do a long stream of starting the game and seeing how far I get, like starting from the beginning. Probably just going to try and get through all of it in one day. We'll see what happens. But before we begin, I did want to go back to the teaser trailer that I showed at the start of the very first stream. I'm going to turn the volume down just a little because like this came out at the end of 2009, and it says that it's from a broadcast from a satellite of Alpha Centauri, which is also Cybertron. So I I've heard of Alpha Centauri in that like it's just a thing that almost every sci-fi thing uses that name, and I knew it was something in space. I figured probably it was a star or a galaxy or something I didn't know. I just never happened to look into it. Um, it wasn't until like a couple of weeks ago or whatever that out of curiosity I just happened to Google what Alpha Centauri actually was, and that's when I did learn that it is apparently, according to Wikipedia, there are like a couple of possible like alternatives. Uh, but Alpha Centauri is considered like the primary one that people pick as the closest star to Earth. And in a lot of not a lot, but like in the very first piece of Transformers, like actual story in the like the first issue of the Marvel comic in the US, uh, it was the planet that Cybertron revolved around, and then like the war, and in the UK version, I think like super engines attached to it, like knocked it out of orbit. Um, and then that it was also orbited Alpha Centauri in the Dreamwave comics, apparently, which I haven't read. I read like two of them. Um, but it generally hasn't been that for the longest time. That like Cybertron generally hasn't been around Alpha Centauri for the longest time, and that's personally I'm okay with that because like there's the whole thing of like if alien life is out there, why haven't we heard any of it? And if they were like literally on a galactic scale next door, I think we would have gotten broadcasts from the millions of years that Transformers have been around, presumably doing super high tech broadcasting of some kind. But if they're like way out elsewhere in space, I think it makes more sense that we just haven't picked anything up until maybe the near future or whatever, or even the present in secret. But yeah. So, but apparently, at least according to that trailer, in the canon of that trailer, which I would put probably in the weird timeline where, like, War for Cybertron is both set in a divergent G1 timeline and is also at the start of the Aligned timeline, depending on what version you look at. So I think the trailer probably is the version that exists in the G1 timeline as like its own like G1 universe. Primax, I guess, is the term in the like weird universal stuff. But that's yeah. So at least the first ever bit of aligned media we get is the teaser trailer for this game, and it says that Cybertron is in Alpha Centauri, which is weird, honestly, that's where we're starting from. But I guess it's just a thing. I just thought it was an interesting detail that I hadn't really like registered the first time that what that actually meant, because I did not know what Alpha Centauri was.
Roll out, roll out, roll out.
Yeah, so we're here. Let's go back. Let me quickly make sure. I gotta switch everything over now that Windows 10's wrapping down. Go live. Paste? No? Twitch. Copy. cut. And paste. Go live. Let's see how this goes. I'll just quickly B-ski this. Now live. Cool. Turn all that off. Make sure the Steam chat is visible. We're all good. Go back. I'll go turn on the controller. Cool. Campaign, solo. Can I just delete the old campaign, or do I have to just select from the beginning? Settings. No, I just gotta start again, I guess. Solo. Chapter select. Selecting from the beginning. How do I... Difficulty, medium, excellent. Cool. So let's start from the beginning and see how we go. So I generally prefer the assault rifle just in having... I gotta remember all the controls again. This is a whole thing. Siphons health from enemies. Yeah, I can grab a thing, but I'll be Megatron.
Civil war has ravaged Cybertron, homeworld to the Transformers for millions of years. Megatron, leader of the Decepticons, recently discovered an ancient power.
Yeah, this was advertised as the beginning, near the beginning of the war, but war's been going for millions of years. And based on what we know about how the timeline wraps up during this game and the next, this is like near the end of everything, so yeah. Which means Optimus wasn't in charge for comparatively long. I'm just gonna check the audio levels. I'm gonna turn that down just a bit. It's like, I have to get it through my head that I can't hear myself, but you probably can. Maybe I will turn the audio down when I get into the game and readjust for that. So at this point, yeah. They know that this satellite station contains dark energon stuff, so they're attacking it. That is where we're starting from. Presumably this place is run by the government, which the Autobots seem to be an extension of since they serve the Prime at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the audio down so I can hear myself, and then I will turn the balance up just so you guys can get it a little. I gotta unpause so that it's got something to go off. Yeah, if I turn that up there. Cool. Thank you, Nolan North. Okay, so that's zoom. That's jump. And there's a whole, oh, we leave the weak to figure things out on their own. These guys just got a toy, and I wish I would have gotten it. I've had to really cut down on my spending recently. I've been doing very badly with my budgeting. But I would love... There are so many Transformers I would love to have gotten that I just haven't. Currently, I have a limit of what I'm doing, where I'm getting the Combiner guys, even though the current Combiner guys aren't great. I'm getting them all. And I'll get any Rescue Bots and Junkions that come out. That's not Steve Bloom, I don't think, in this game, but you can tell it's sort of the same idea.
Is Decepticon property. Surrender immediately.
Whoever you are, you've traveled a long way just to meet your doom.
Like, is that like Yuri Lowenthal or something? But he does a good Starscream, whoever he is. There. That's one thing about this game is, like, there's a lot of greebly nonsense, and it can be very hard to tell what's what in losing it in the background of stuff. That's not B. What's B? Actually, I think that's B. I need to learn that. Yeah, they do that where it's like, I'm the bad guy, so everything I say has to be an asshole thing for no reason. I have to tell the guys off. I have to tell the guys off for hailing me because they are speaking. That's like silly bad guy, but you know, it's fine, whatever. But it does make the whole idea that, like, this is the serious, like, mature Transformers story kind of, like, feel a little off. This is just as goofy and stupid as any other Transformers story. But, like, it can be, like, it tries to lean into gritty violence sometimes and, like, show just how horrible the war is, but it feels a little disingenuous. Okay, that's E. I gotta remember that. Because of how, like, it's still cartoony nonsense. That's not it? I gotta figure out where B is on this, on a controller. Just a sec, I'm gonna... Maybe... Are there controls? Yeah, controls. Oh well, back. Maybe I'll have to see if there's a patch to add, like, add, like, controller shortcuts to the, thing. I've never been good at keyboards. I always lose where my fingers are, and my hand moves, and then I gotta readjust everything. We had touch typing classes at my high school, my first high school, and I think even at my last primary school, and I sucked at all of it. Okay. But I'm at least doing okay now. It's just the very start of the game, so there's nothing much to... So he can do that. Yeah, just a sec. I'm gonna figure out... Okay, so that's that. So that's float and shoot. That probably gives you more power. So I'm assuming the other bumper is going to be, like, drain... Oh, I can't do that. That's wrong. Is going to be, like, drain energy from people. Yeah, there's nothing else to pick up. For now, I will go and just do the thing and we'll test everything else. How do I... There's no switch button. Maybe I need another gun before I can try switching guns. Okay, down is B. Uh-huh. Ah. Megatron, what kind... Oh, yeah, there is a double jump. Cool. For some reason, I didn't think there was. Okay, yep, that's drain life. Excellent.
Transmit your coordinates, Soundwave, and I want everything ready upon my arrival.
Oh, yeah, I remember first time I was trying to pay attention to what does the environment look like. At the moment, it's just kind of nothing.
I shall hold you to that, soldier. Yes, sir. This is almost too easy.
I think there was an interact I missed up there.
Crush them! Enemy car approaching! Fire!
You stuck. Okay, I need a gun or ammo. Oh wait, I keep like losing the chat function. That's got to stay up. That's got to stay there. I can't minimize that just in case anyone ever actually shows up in one of these streams. Okay, there's... Uh-huh. Oh, there.
Megatron! I thought you'd be scrap metal by now. Your survival intrigues me.
I shall not deny Starscream. Surrender your Dark Energon program to me immediately!
Dark Energon.
Oh, cat.
Dark Energon
That stinks.
brings only death and chaos.
I am calculated.
Dark Energon sort of, at least for a while, is sort of the...
Patience, Brawl.
Brawl.
Starscream knows this station inside
Barricade.
and out. He may yet be of use to us.
The Dark Energon sort of becomes sort of the central identifying trait of this universe for a while that differentiates it from like the default G1. Like it's... High Moon intended this to be a sort of a prequel to the cartoon, was I believe what they said. But like, if you've watched just the first episode of the cartoon, you know that this doesn't fit.
I expect it done when I arrive, Soundwave.
Like, this isn't what the events of that... This cartoon... This game doesn't fit with what the cartoon was. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be. But, like, there were people going, oh, the creator said that this is a direct prequel to the cartoon, and it doesn't fit at all. These are not the same events. And that's fine. I'm rambling. But, like, in order to... What it does end up being is heavily influenced by the Dark Energon stuff. There's a cross. Oops, no. Okay. I love that there's no real full damage.
Megatron, how do we get out? From here I can rain down intruders ahead! Calling reinforcements! Decepticons, mount those turrets! We'll cut them down with their own weaponry! All shall fall before Megatron!
So, yeah. Where are we? It's just a big room with guns in it. It's like perfect as a shooting map, but like there's no sense of where we are. I'm gonna try and take the turret. So that's what G is. Oh dear. I only got a regular jump. And I think I probably need a double jump to get out of here. Yep. Oh, no. I got that. I can do this. Yep. I need a double jump to get out of here, so... Sorry about that, gun. I'll miss you. There we are. Where did you guys come from? Did you crash into another part of the station? Is that what happened? Yeah, it's all supposed to be brutal and horrifying, but it's a cartoon, so it just doesn't... I don't even want to know what happened. I missed something off screen. Yep. There we are. Yep, there we are. Watch the space battle.
My name is Jetfire. I'm not here to fight. That makes one of us. Speak your piece. Quickly. I've seen the horrors of what Dark Energon can do, Megatron. It is not to be trifled with. Its power is too unstable. To use it would mean disaster. You cannot frighten me, Jetfire. I will use Dark Energon as I please. You are a short-sighted fool. You'll kill us all! You say that as if it were a bad thing.
I hope this Dark Energon stuff is worth it, Megatron.
So, like, Jetfire in the, I think, 80s cartoon, I need to drink quickly. In the 80s cartoon was, like, Starscream's old friend, I believe. And that idea of him and Starscream used to sort of being together in some way was very popular because people like it when the characters have relationships. I know that was a thing they did revisit in the current Energon Universe comics that are going on. And I guess here the idea is they both worked as scientists together on this Dark Energon thing. Because also often, I found that like they like to give Starscream a scientist backstory. I think it might have even come from the same episode as Jetfire from the cartoon. But like he's a scientist and a lot of backstory. But in the present, he never does science stuff, which is weird. Is like a thing. It seems like he's one of the only fictional characters who did science as a job, but doesn't give a shit about actual science. It was just a job he did, and now he's got another job, and he doesn't give a shit about what used to be. Which could be an interesting character affectation if they ever leaned into it on purpose.
And we're fresh out of Star Cruisers to tunnel our way.
Quiet. There must be another access point. We have to reach the station's next pod. Megatron, I have located a nearby data matrix center.
Even in like a lot of science fiction, little satellite space station-y things like this are almost never this massive. Because remember, the Transformers themselves are inherently super big. I should be able to pick up... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't ever remember how to use grenades. I might have to figure that out again.
I think I'm going offline.
These soldiers look pretty bad.
Okay, cool.
Acceptable. They should be victorious or dead.
They're putting up a good fight, all right.
Then put up a better fight.
So I've got a gun. I got grenades. I never remember how to throw grenades. In fact, I'm just going to test it here to make sure I get it. Nope. That's not it. So I've got the grenades. I've got the grenades. I got the grenades. I got the... Okay. So B on the controller is grenade. I don't think I can go back and pick up more, can I? No. Cool. B on the controller is the grenade. Down is zoom in on stuff. I'm going to have to write this stuff down. And E is X. X on the controller is interact. Yeah. But yeah. This is like a Death Star-sized space station for just doing like one lab of type of stuff. Why is this place built to hold off like such a massive army when it like seems to predate the idea of there being a war in the first place? Like, what kind of army were they wanting to keep out? I guess Dark Energon is dangerous, but still. This feels silly, but I say silly, not in a, oh, this sucks, it's bad, but it's just, that's a weird thing to have done, but I'm not criticizing them putting it in the game at all. It's fine. You gotta approach the game for what it is, and what it is a cartoony action shooter that's like kind of edgy late 2000s idea of what is cool. It's a little silly, but who cares? I need life. And I can't see anything when I do that. I don't think I saw any ammo back there, so... Oh, there's one. I was thinking about, like, the fact that, like, it's a Transformers game, so transforming does have to matter. But they do struggle a lot of the time to make transforming matter in these kinds of games. Like, why? You have to actually really, like, force reasons why the characters have to change in order to make it actually a thing to put in the... that's you bother to put in the game. He just doesn't want to go, does he? And the reason I even thought of that is because there is sort of an art to translating what works in one media into another media. Like, why? Can't blow them up? Huh. Into another media, yeah. And trying to make Transformers work in games is like, there are a lot of Transformers games, and some people like, including this one. But, like, what is it about Transformers that's special? It's just robots at war until you add that they change into things, and that can be used for stealth, for hiding on Earth, blending in. And then once they're blending in on Earth, they can make connections with humanity and stuff. That's another thing you can... that make them what they are. Like, I am definitely not the audience who thinks, oh, there should be no humans in Transformers. The people who say, oh, Transformers 1 was great because there's no squishy humans. I am definitely not one of those people. Cyberverse, like... Is it Cyberverse? The one where Bumblebee has amnesia? And it's like 11 minutes long? That came out after, like, Robots in Disguise? I think that was Cyberverse. Damn, now I can't even remember. What was it called? I'm gonna quickly double check that I got the right name. Hate it when that happens. TF Wiki Bumblebee. Disambiguation, just so I can find it. Yeah, it is Cyberverse. Why am I having so much trouble? Why did that feel wrong to me? I don't know. I guess it sounds too much like Cyberworld, I guess, and Cyberworld, it makes sense why it's called that. Why is Cyberverse called Cyberverse? I don't know. Anyway, with Transformers Cyberverse, feels weird to me because it's simultaneously like kiddie and cartoony is my understanding, but at the same time does not have humans in it, so like it feels like it's breaching a gap.
Over 10,000 years ago, much of its technology is antiquated and inefficient. I look forward to updating it.
Yeah, what was 10,000 years ago where they decided they needed a whole like super castle for a laboratory in the past? Anyway, that's what I want. I don't want the shotgun. I want the rifle. Yeah, Cyberverse feels like it's like breaching a weird divide between people who think Transformers should be dark and gritty and have no humans, and people who want Transformers to be fun and adventure-y and don't mind having humans. Because it seems like it's leaning into the latter tonally, but also just does not have any humans in it. Which is usually a thing that, like, the Chuds want. Which is why, like, the War for Cybertron trilogy on Netflix had that. Because it was leaning into the Chud market. Like, straight up. There's not going to be any love for the War for Cybertron Netflix show on this stream if you want that. I've heard that there were a couple episodes in the Kingdom section, which was the 3rd season, which were actually kind of good. But otherwise, just no interest. I watched literally the first few minutes of the first episode, and not only did they take what I loved, like, here's the thing. I don't have nostalgia for the G1 cartoon, because it was before my time. I'm too young to have grown up with it. I grew up getting some Beast Wars episodes from the video store nearby, because couldn't even get it on regular TV in Australia, and we could rarely ever afford, like, pay TV or cable, as you call it.
Soundwave.
Wait.
We've located the holo map. I'm sending the data to you now.
Megatron, you may have gotten this far, but you'll never get your hands on the Dark Energon.
Starscream, this acrimony is needless. I know who you once were, Sky Commander, and that you were betrayed. With Dark Energon, I shall return Cybertron to its former glory, and you...
I wonder if that's ever touched on. Maybe that's in the novel, which I've heard sucks.
No one can control Dark Energon.
Now I'm gonna... Yeah, there's a lot of shooting now. So, what I was gonna say is, I did not grow up on the G1 cartoon. I don't have nostalgia for it, because I was not old enough to be around when that came out. Sorry. I got a message. Jesus, so much going on. But there's no one watching, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wow. So, long message. Sorry, I'll get back to you after I read this. Okay, I'm back. God. Yeah, I'm just messaging someone. But yeah, God, I'm going around in circles trying to talk about this and keep getting interrupted. So, yes, I am too young to have nostalgia for the 80s cartoon. I never even watched it all the way through. I've watched, like, some of Season 1 and enjoyed it. I had a videotape of Dinobot Island I watched a bunch as a kid, but that was specifically the G2 version, which, if you've watched the G2 cartoon, the Cybernet Space Cube is outright evil. I shouldn't have picked up that ammo earlier. What? Yeah, so, but because I say I don't have actual nostalgia for the G1 cartoon, I just like it from what I've seen. I like the tone of some aspects a lot. And one aspect I do like is how Bumblebee and Jazz's relationship in... Not Jazz, Wheeljack's relationship in the very first episode when they're just hanging out together doing stuff. I really like their interactions. I like how they were portrayed.
Excellent. Decepticons, lock this room down and await our return.
Okay. Yeah, but I like their interactions. I like their friendship. I liked how they worked together. It all worked for me. And then they decided, hey, with this new Netflix one, we're going to have them also interact together and work together. But it starts off with them just talking about how much they fucking hate each other, and it just feels so try hard, mature in a very childish way of like, adults don't like each other, adults hate each other, and they go, fuck that guy, he sucks. That's what being an adult is. And I'm sorry, I just did not like it. Oh dear. Eh. Yeah, so I did not like it. And then immediately Optimus and Megatron show up. And I remember not liking Optimus's voice because it was that guy who I think did like Optimus impressions on TikTok. And that can be fine as an impression on like TikTok, but as an actual acting, I wasn't a fan of what they did with it. Maybe he's better in like Cyberverse and stuff. I don't know. I haven't watched him. But like the idea. First, I didn't like the acting, and then just the discussion between them was so like emblematic of the issues I have with Transformers trying to write the whys of the war, in that Optimus, freedom is the right of all sentient beings, has to be his constant like refrain, but also he represents a return to an actual enslaving shitty government that like oppresses, and like Megatron is literally like, I was a slave, I was forced to fight in the gladiator pits against my will, and Optimus is like, you just want to enslave everyone. And I just like turned it off after that because it was just like, it felt like it was just repeating points from other stuff instead of having its own story. Because, like, when you have your own story, you can decide, okay, I want to go in these directions, I want to have the characters talk about this. But if you are under the obligation of, this is what the brand guidelines say these characters have to be, and you're kind of just shoving things together in the vague direction of a story, that's when you get, like, overlapping, contradictory elements that just don't really know what they're trying to say about stuff. So, and that's the problem, is, like, it was a big Netflix thing for adults, so you think it would be mature and intelligent and trying to tell an actual story with themes and ideas. But it was just teenagers trying to pretend that, like, you could make playing with your action figures cool and serious without having to admit that there are themes and ideas behind them that you would have to engage with. And that's why I just did not bother after that just opening couple of scenes with the Netflix show.
Transport devices for Dark Energon. The ancients constructed special palms they could launch to any parts of Cybertron.
Neat. But yeah, that's why I don't care.
The manufacturing plant is directly below your floor. There's no exhaust coming from that vent. We can blast through to make an entrance. Are you concerned at all driving into the belly of a furnace? Aren't you concerned that I might tire of your pointless chatter?
That wasn't pointless chatter. That was actually pointing out, like, the pros and cons of the plan. Megatron, you need to, like, just heavy-handing your underlings isn't the only managerial strategy there is. You need to learn more than that. I say this, like, that was part of the me being a jokester, not me being actually critical of this writing.
Hands will split you in two. I can't use you if you're dead.
Yeah, I don't think there's room for driving in this. I think I just gotta, like, run and do it properly. Neat. I know there's, like, collectibles in this game, but I don't think they really matter, especially if you're not... I think they mostly matter for, like, maybe the multiplayer. But yeah, since the multiplayer doesn't exist, I don't know if there's a fan server out there keeping it going, but at least... I don't know if there's a fan server out there that keeps the multiplayer active, but at least here... At this point, there's no reason for me to engage with the collectibles here. I think the sequel will have, oh, excuse me.
Starscream is alerted to your presence in the production facility. Expect resistance.
I don't need a shotgun. Yeah. I think there's like some kind of journal stuff in the sequel, so I will have to like. I do want to properly like collect that since it's lore, so I will do that. I've also just I never looked up the Wii and 3DS versions. I don't know about the 3DS version, but now I've learned that the Wii version is basically like acts as sort of like an extra story between. I was just talking about how I don't need to like get the collectibles, but yeah, I still did that. It's like, well, I won't go out of my way, but if it's right in front of me. But yeah, apparently the Wii version adds like story between that basically takes place between a couple of chapters of this, like chapters 8 and 9, so I might look into that. But it's also a rail shooter, and I don't have no interest in rail shooters. So I might just do a watch of the of a playthrough on YouTube, depending. We'll see. I don't know, rail shooters just don't interest me. Maybe I'll give it a shot, but no like big no worry about like trying to like really be completionist with that. I do have a copy of the Prime game on Wii U, and I do want to get the frickin' Rise of the Darkspark, even though I know it's like not considered good. My thing is, with Rise of the Darkspark at least, I might be able to use the built-in streaming feature on PlayStation 5. But the question becomes, okay, where are they? Where's it coming from? With Rise of the Darkspark, I might be able to use the inbuilt streaming on the PS5, but that depends on if there's blocked scenes. I hate the big guys.
Decepticon grenade deployed!
But with the Wii U version of the Prime game, I don't know. Is there a version of like XSplit I can get, or not XSplit? Sorry. What's the what are the streamy boxes you plug into your TV and stuff? But then I'd also have to figure out how I'm gonna stream audio separately. I don't know how it all works. I might have to move my computer. I don't know how it all works. I'll have to figure it out. But yeah, I do want to stream all the Aligned games at least, if not every Transformer game, at least the Aligned stuff. Oh dear. I forgot there's no running button. I was trying to push down the stick to run, but no, that's just transform. Maybe I should have like boosted through there. Who knows? I don't know how to get the things set up because I've never done this before, as you can see by how crappy my actual streaming is. Like, I don't have like I'll be right back screen. I don't have any form of like stream layouts. I just got nothing because I don't know how to do any of it. One thing, probably the first thing I want to do is I want a second monitor, not just for streaming, but to like manage my Windows stuff better. But like at the moment, my funds are so bad, I can't even afford to get like a cheap second monitor off like Facebook Marketplace. So,
What makes you think you can control the dark energy?
like, I found one for $25, and at the moment it's like $25 is a lot to ask. While I've got so many ongoing costs that I have to manage for the next couple of months. So, like, I just have to deal until then. Thank the Green Party, apparently, for giving me, like, free travel in Victoria for the next month. That's going to help with school. But I got to make sure to always bring a sandwich so that I'm not ever tempted to try and buy lunch there. Ah. Yeah. I could use more homing, I guess, but yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Stop getting in the way of my screen.
Where do we go now, Megatron?
The damage looks old. It's been this way for a good while. But no weapon I know of could have done this. I don't care what did it. Find a way across.
The hollow map indicates no damage to this area.
Yes. This is unexpected. The entire area lies in shambles.
That's kind of an interesting character bit of like, was it Brawl says something and Megatron's like, shut up, I do not give a shit. And Soundwave says pretty much the same thing. And he's like, yes, Soundwave, you are very intelligent and I respect your opinion. It's like, I don't know what it is about Soundwave. Is it just that he is so fundamentally loyal that like Megatron's okay listening to him? Or is there something about Soundwave that Megatron actually likes other than just the fact that like he's a yes man in all ways? Megatron feels no need to push back against Soundwave because he is already fully 100% loyal. It's like on a dating sim where it's like, well, I've already gotten that character's affection all the way up. I don't need to like bother with them anymore. I can just focus on everyone else. And Soundwave's loyalty is at 100%, so that's it. I instinctively reload so much during games. I think that's everyone. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh. Don't want to fall off into space. That's the thing. This is very bright space. I think that's Cybertron that way, or is that one of the moons? Fudge. I am so bad with the drifting. I can't see behind that way. I assume that's supposed to be Cybertron. I know Cybertron's small, but also like compared to Earth at least, Cybertron is a fairly small planet. Poof. That might be one of the moons. I don't know how far away, like, someone much smarter than me. I guess you'd need to know exactly how big Cybertron's actually supposed to be. But someone much smarter than me could probably figure out, like, how far in space we are. Because I was picturing something a lot closer based on... Is that a building over there? That's interesting. Based on the opening... based on the cinematic, I was just picturing us kind of floating not far above the tops of the buildings, not way out in space kind of thing. Non-actual, like... Not actual orbit. But I guess we're in actual orbit, so that's cool. Must I do everything? So at least from this angle, the space station's one big block. I know it's got, like, arms and stuff on the map, but... I don't know, can you see much more of the structure from here? Not really. They really made sure that you just can't see a lot of it so that they don't have to model it, I guess, but yeah. If all this damage is a later thing, why is there, like, intentionally rotating stuff built for like, being free floating and stuff? Yeah, into the sky. So according to the backstory, Starscream used to be some kind of air commander, which I assume was a military thing, and then was reassigned to protecting this laboratory. Maybe this is like just a state secret type thing that he was put in charge of, like military secrets kind of thing. So he's still taking a military role despite running a laboratory. He is not a scientist. He just happens to be stationed at a laboratory, which I think makes sense with his character. Like I said, he never really acts like a scientist, despite that being about his backstory a lot. Whoop, up it up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Damn it. So that's all cool.
Megatron, I have downloaded a station's log, transmitting history.
Fascinating. According to this, a quantity of dark energon became unstable, and the resulting explosion destroyed this part of the station.
Yeah, that was obvious.
Those fools had no idea how to control it. I'll not make the same mistake.
Yeah, so they consider themselves Autobots. These guys are Autobots. And as I said earlier, like, we later learned that there is a Prime currently, like, leading everything. So that means the Autobots in this continuity are a representation of, like, the status quo government. They are not, like, a rebel faction against Decepticon rule. They are not a splinter faction of the rebellion that would also lead to the Decepticons. Like, the Autobots and the Decepticons both fighting against an oppressive government, and then one half became... there was a rocket launcher I might have been able to use. One half became the Autobots, one half became the Decepticons. No, it's just... Currently, at least as far as this game is concerned, there are the Decepticons trying to take over Cybertron, and the Autobots who currently are fighting to defend it from the Decepticon takeover, which makes them the representation of the status quo. Which is important if you want to say that the status quo is oppressive and evil, then what does that say about the Autobots? Because that is a discussion mature, quote, Transformers stories like to do, is like the idea of, like, what is the actual government pros and cons that the Autobots and Decepticons are fighting over? Like, does Megatron have a point? And personally, I don't like it when they portray Megatron as having a point, because it always comes down to, yeah, he's right, but he's just so mean about it, which is, like, always the, like, really lame excuse you give to your revolutionary characters. It's like, can't Megatron just be a fascist? Like, I'll admit, like, I haven't read the Marvel comic yet. I have the collections, but I haven't read it. And even when I do read it, I'll probably have to find scans of the originals for all the weird, like, edits and, like, misprint stuff. But either way, one thing I do legitimately like about the G1 cartoon is that, like, in War Dawn, Megatron's whole thing is he's a fascist dipshit. That's it. And, like, the whole message was, hey, just because a guy is big and strong doesn't make him cool. So don't listen to fascist dipshits just because they're big and strong. And it was simple, and it worked. I mean, it then made Optimus big and strong too to show how cool he was, but, you know, you can only do so much.
Another instrument of my wrath.
But, like, that's always been the direction I prefer Megatron as. It's like, oh no, he's not actually, like, a revolutionary who went too far. He's a dipshit who likes to claim he's revolutionary because, oh, woe is me, I'm being oppressed by the, you know, the woke conspiracy or whatever. You know. If anything, like, I had an idea for a Transformers story I might write just for, like, a fanzine or something, I don't know. Just to do my own thing with. But, like, in that, the idea is that, like, the government sucks, yes, and then any attempts to make it not suck are seen by the rising Decepticon movement as signs of weakness and things that need to be pushed back against. It's like, we can't give in to these shitty Autobot woke scolds or whatever they are. We need to, like, actively oppress, because that shows strength, that shows who we that, you know, make Cybertron great again is sort of the direction. Because in a lot of ways, that's just what fascism is. And I figure that, like, Megatron is sort of a perfect example of a fascist who a lot of people say makes it look cool, but that's all it has, is looks. It doesn't actually work. He's a bad boss because fascism is a bad management strategy.
You shall soon learn, Starscream.
But then portraying him as, like, he's the supervillain from your cartoons. He's also an ultra-Nazi who hates everything that doesn't represent him. But also he's a rebel trying to, like, fight for equality. Is this weird, like, contradictory statement I don't like? And it all goes back to Megatron Origin, which was a bad comic that got way too much credit and should never have been canon in the first place. Like, it was originally written for frickin' Dreamwave. Leave it in the Dreamwave universe, but then they brought it into, said, well, I guess it's IDW now. So now the IDW has to sort of reckon with this idea of what trying to figure out what they represent, and even outside of the politics of it, of trying to do the whole, you know, the masses are protesting. This will lead to Nazis. That whole thing, even aside from the weird politics of it, it's just not a good story well told. Especially, like, for a Megatron origin, I never got a sense of his character. He just sort of does things, and things happen. And other characters have plans, and the art is muddy, and I can never tell who anyone is because I'm not, like... I am not brain poisoned enough by TFWiki to know who every single Transformer is. I definitely know more than some people. I know more than pretty much anyone in my family. But there are... It's like, you asked me to name, like, 90% of a Transformers, and I have no idea. Were they animated? No? Then I got no clue. And, like, one of the problems with Megatron Origin is it expected you to remember who everyone was. It's like, I haven't read the comics, so the Marvel comics, so I didn't know Rat-Bat very well. But apparently I'm supposed to know and remember, and they all look the same because of the weird muddy artwork and everything. Like, say what you will about Nick Roche, is it? But he can at least make characters look distinct. Transformers is better when the characters look distinct. Oh, no shields. No ammo? No, I'm good on that. Oh, I did get ammo at some point. Cool. Yeah, Megatron Origin wasn't just a bad story in and of itself. It sort of poisoned a lot of the Transformers media discourse going forward. And, like, I talked about the idea of, like, ideas are okay when they're created for the story, but when they become sort of emblematic of what the franchise as a whole has to stay with. Like, Megatron isn't designed these days from the ground up of, like, what is a Megatron in this universe. It starts with what is the accepted backstory tropes that Megatron has to have in order to, like, be recognizable as a Megatron. And that's where they start with and where they continue from, and it's always tiring.
You're too late. I have initiated the destruction sequence.
Decepticons cannot be stopped!
Nope. But that's, like, the problem with all of it, is when you make a Transformers franchise these days, you have to start with what does Hasbro say these characters are in every universe? What are the defaults we have to build from? That's why, for the longest time at least, and I think to an extent still today, I don't know for certain, but the majority of the time, it's like the war is about the Allspark. It was still that in frickin' Earthspark. And Earthspark, at least at the start, seemed to be doing interesting stuff with trying to talk about what characters believed and what they wanted, rather than just fighting over the magic doohickey. And the reason every universe became about fighting over the magic doohickey was because of the frickin' 2007 movie. Instead of, like, which just used it as, like, a bland insert doohickey here for the script. And then it became the center of so many pieces of Transformers media. And that's why I dislike the sort of, like, I feel like the Aligned Universe is sort of emblematic of the issue, is, like, from 2010-ish onward, it's all about trying to refine everything into a generic, evergreen, all the tropes that have previously been accepted are true in every story. We don't do anything different or new or reinterpreted. It's all the same. I say that, but here, this specific bit about, like, having control of Dark Energon is at least a cool idea, even if it's a fairly generic one. It's just, he's got some, like, evil crystal power. Is pretty basic, but, like, it's at least different. You know, you don't see that in, like, I'm getting stuck on the geometry, weirdly. You don't see that in basically any other Transformers media. Megatron having cool powers is cool. I'd like to do more with the whole idea that he has, like, a black hole powers that he can, like, latch onto. Like, what, dark matter powers or something was a thing in, like, one of his original bios, I think. That is very, very rarely brought up in, like, the comics. And I would like to figure out, like, dude, use that. Megatron has power. Is cool.
Through my will alone shall Cybertron be restored.
It's too unstable, Megatron. Using that power, you're endangering our entire world.
Teach me, Megatron. Teach me to wield Dark Energon the way you do, and I will serve you.
And what could you possibly offer me that I cannot simply take?
The supply of Dark Energon aboard this station is nearly exhausted. I know how to manufacture more. There was once an energon bridge that fed this station directly. I know how to reconnect it.
Traitor! Zeta Prime will hear about this!
Ah, Zeta Prime.
Shall I send Thundercracker and Skywarp to retrieve him? Lord Megatron?
No. I want the Autobots' leader to know his doom approaches. Once we have this station online, nothing can stop me. Now go. Find this energon bridge and reactivate it for your new master.
What about the whole branding thing that you need to usually do in those kinds of situations with, like, burning the symbol onto you? But yeah, okay, cool. So I've got the thing. He's got the Dark Engine. I'm going to quickly grab a drink and I'll be right back. 2 secs. Talk amongst yourselves, everyone. Yep. Oh, man. Ah, my back. Everything's tangled. Really need to clean the desk. Hey everyone, I'm back. So they mentioned Zeta Prime. I think that's the first time. I didn't catch him the rest of the level. Zeta Prime, who would weirdly go on to, like, be one of the representations that sort of influenced Sentinel Prime in TF1. And Zeta Prime, again, is, like, one of the weird, like, examples of the homogeny of the franchise. Is like, Sentinel Prime is an asshole now in every universe because Transformers Animated specifically took a Prime name that no one had, like, an emotional connection to use for their jerk-ass character. And that character wasn't a jerk-ass because, previous Primes were all jerk-asses. He was a jerk-ass because they wanted to tell a specific story about that character. And then around the same time, in Dark of the Moon, they wanted to tell, like, this is me actually giving kudos to a Michael Bay film, which, like, I know there's been a lot of attempts to re-examine the Bay films over the years. I am not one of them. I still think they all suck. But, like, kudos to Dark of the Moon. They just decided to have Sentinel Prime, who, at the time, they probably still, like, they didn't base him, in my understanding, in any way off the animated version. Like, there's nothing about him that lifted from the animated version. It's just, he was just another take on the original Sentinel, who existed just sort of as a footnote in, like, the Marvel stories, I think, where he appeared, like, once as, like, an image attached to one of the tech stories, is my understanding, where his entire personality was just, he was the guy before Optimus who had the Matrix, because the movie had come out and they needed to explain, well, if there's a Rodimus Prime, who came before Optimus Prime? And so that's who Sentinel was, and other than that, he was nothing. And then the Dark of the Moon movie came out and said, well, we can use the idea of an older Prime coming back and say, what if he's trying to defect? What if he's a traitor? And it works for, well, I haven't watched the movie, but, like, that as a story concept sounds, like, perfectly okay, and it is just the thing they're doing with that story. Around the same time, the IDW stories were specifically leaning into the idea that the government of Cybertron had been corrupt and oppressive, so the primes that they had to also be fascist dickwads. I haven't, like, gotten very far into the IDW stuff. I read, like, to the end of All Hail Megatron, and then I was trying to catch up on the G.I. Joe stuff, because I know that after that, they sort of, like, come together. And, like, IDW would eventually retcon that G.I. Joe was, like, started because of Megatron or something. I don't know. But, like, I do want to, like, I do want to go back. That was a couple of years ago. God, that was like, I think I was still living in Hallam at the time when I was reading that. So yeah, that was a while ago. I need to really get back to that and actually finish the IDW stuff. But generally, my understanding of the was that they were specifically trying to deconstruct like political issues with that. So again, using Sentinel Prime and Nova Prime and stuff specific for their stories. But Transformers 1 just looked back and said, okay, here's the other iterations of these characters, and they're all assholes. And that's kind of all that it got from it, so we need to make this version of Sentinel Prime also an asshole. And also the only interim Prime between the original 13, who I don't think should all be Primes. Like, they don't all even have Prime in the name in the original version. And I prefer the one where, like, the only one who's a Prime is Prima. In fact, like, the story I was writing, that I mentioned earlier, where Megatron's just a fascist, the 13 wouldn't, none of them would have Prime names except for Prima. And a couple of characters who are, like, generally treated as one of the 13 Primes are just not, like, Alpha Trion's not among the 13 in my iteration, and stuff like that. And, like, and it wouldn't even be Prima Prime, it's just Prima. But, yeah, but then, like, this idea of, like, overly simplifying it, sanding it down, and making everything just sort of one thing, just turned into now, you can't do Sentinel Prime now, from now on, except he has to be, without making him an asshole. That's just the thing. Like, if someone were to try and just do a regular take on Sentinel Prime where he's just the guy who before Optimus, and was a real Prime, that's the other thing, is like, at some point they decided that Optimus is the main character of Transformers, not just the leader of the good guy team, but the main character. The story has to be about how great he is. And then it sort of became, well, then there was the original 13, and then no two Primes, all of them are pretenders and fakes until Optimus comes along. And also, spoilers for, like, the frickin' Covenant of Primus, he's also the reincarnation of the 13th Prime, and all of that, I think, is stupid. I think Optimus should not be destined to be a hero. Like, that's the thing. When you're already a hero before you even do anything heroic, it lessens the idea. Prequels tend to have that problem, where the thing that makes the hero is so, like, projected so far ahead of time, then it lessens the impact of any choices they would actually make. So, of course, Clark Kent is going to be Superman and be the greatest superhero ever. Look at literally everything that he ever did in Smallville that happened to him entirely out of his control most of the time. It's just like in the very first episode, he gets tied up in the field and have a big S painted on his chest. And it's like, why does he have an S painted on his chest? Because it's a thing that happens to... we'll come up with some in-universe explanation, because the Smallville team, right, does the S thing on the chest, but it's just there because he's going to be Superman one day. He's not going to put an S on his costume because of that time he got tied up in a field and got an S painted on his chest, but the universe has to constantly remind you that he's already definitively destined to be a hero, and thus mean that it feels like the universe takes that choice away from him. The same with, I feel like it's the same with Optimus, is like, if he was already born perfect in every way and is the one definitive true Prime, then it lessens any impact of any choices he could have made. Like, say what I will about... I've complained a bunch about Transformers 1, mostly to myself in my empty house when no one's listening. But things that are positive: one, the war isn't about the Allspark, and two, I mean, if they ever do a sequel, I wouldn't doubt that they might try and bring in the Allspark to actually, like, shatter the current Cold War or whatever between the Autobots and Decepticons. But, it would... but also, the fact that, like, Optimus is never said to be a reincarnation of one of the 13 Primes. So that's that. But, like, the idea that the 13 Primes were just, like, a generation ago, instead of, like, the distant legendary past that is barely remembered only through legends and not even truly known, was a thing that I didn't like. The fact that there's never been any other interim Primes, only Sentinel, and he's just a faker. And there's no like one of the big problems I had is that it didn't feel like Cybertron is a world. It's just a couple of guys in it, and it feels so small and insignificant, which is sad. And that's the best we're going to get, I feel like. I don't think we're going to get a better Transformers movie, and it really disappoints me. And no matter how hard I try, I keep falling into just complaining about Transformers 1. Because it's just fine, and I want more than fine. But yeah, we're going back into Fuel of War. So Starscream is now kind of officially a Decepticon somehow. He just transformed the symbol on his wing, I guess, which you can do in this version of the universe, I guess, and is now going to activate the the Energon Bridge. So the Energon Bridge. So I remember in Prime, there's the ground bridge that lets you go around on stuff on the planet, and then the space bridges that go to different planets. And the Autobots had ground bridge technology, but not space bridge technology. And I think the Decepticons did have space bridge technology, but it required a lot of resources. I don't remember. I know that space bridges are at least, I think, from the UK, not the UK at least, maybe just the Marvel Comics in general. Like I said, I've been on the wiki a lot. I haven't read the comics. I'm pretty sure the ground bridge is from Robots in Disguise 2001, aka Car Robots. So yeah, Energon Bridge is probably just a ground bridge that just transforms. Oh, sorry. It's probably just a ground bridge that's just set up to take Energon places, right? So the Null Ray, which I think is a sniper, shotgun. I'm gonna stick with Starscream. I don't know why they have class. This is one of those games where they specifically put classes. Oh yeah, Cloaking and Whirlwind, Sentry. That might be it. Pushback. I think I'm gonna, take Starscream. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's one of those games where they use classes, even in the single player.
And his minions fly to Cybertron. There, they must reconnect the Energon Bridge that will enable Megatron to manufacture more dark Energon and conquer the Autobots once and for all.
Your orders are clear, Starscream. Infiltrate the Cybertron underground and reactivate the Energon Bridge. I want that power online.
Megatron, Thundercracker has detected several Autobots up ahead. Jetfire must have warned Zeta Prime and moved to intercept us already.
Enough of your whining. If the Autobots try to stop you, crush them. Report back to me when you have found the bridge.
Nope, no.
On out.
That imbecile thinks I'm expendable.
Up,
Me?
down.
Soon learn never to underestimate Starscream.
So, like, I'm not that jet-shaped until I turn on the boosters. That's a weird thing. It's like, in kind of principle, I think it's cool at how much they shift around and change shape because they're Transformers. That makes sense. And the world is built around that idea. So we're going underground. It is kind of wacky that, like, we need to go into the center of the Earth. Send the guys with flying modes.
What's that? An Autobot probe.
We should avoid it to prevent detection. Let them keep probe and stop me. Blast them and get on with it.
But yeah, it's still like, it's a really long. My point was, I like the idea that they transform, but it is a really big and long animation for just turning on the booster. Ah, and I got rockets. Cool. Neat. Skywarp and Thundercracker interest me because they're like guys who get to have superpowers, generally. At the very least, Skywarp does.
You're as boring as ever, Thundercracker.
I think sometimes Thundercracker gets a power, but generally it's like Skywarp at least can teleport. And like that feels like a thing that other Transformers series kind of left behind at some point, is the idea that like originally a lot of the guys had like little powers they could do. And then they But then they sort of left that behind in time? I don't know. It's a shame. Oh.
Power conduits along the floor should direct us to its power source. The power core has to be somewhere in this room.
Yeah, at some point they stopped doing that, and it's disappointing.
Autobots, this is Cybertron.
I don't think...
Be on high alert. The Decepticons are planning to reactivate the Energon Bridge. This would grant them access to an unstable energy source powerful enough to jeopardize the entire planet.
Man, what an asshole, right?
It must be reported immediately, and all Decepticons are to be shot on sight. Zeta Prime out.
He just doesn't seem that bad compared to like how he's sort of remembered.
Focus your fire on the Decepticons. That was easy. The others will likely be tougher. I suggest you proceed with caution.
Meh.
My neural circuitry is stinging. Getting past this thing is impossible.
Keep looking, you fool. The answer is here somewhere.
So there's the thing, it goes up. So,
Idiots, take it offline now. I would prefer a solution
Rockets!
quickly. Get to cover.
My scans indicate that door should lead us to the next camp. Oh, like I can't dodge a rocket.
Only every Decepticon will be as skilled as I am.
I bet Starscream is a sniper. Like, it kind of makes sense that he's, like, the guy who doesn't want to get into actual, like... I guess he wouldn't have the patience to learn how to snipe properly. But he'd definitely be the kind of guy who tries to hit things from as far away as possible, where they can't get him. There's got to be ammo somewhere. There it is. Huh. Nope. So he has a shield. Great.
Seal the door!
Watch out! Disarm the guards!
Those punks locked us out!
Stop whining and find another way in.
My scans show an energon deposit beneath us.
Perfect. Maybe a cave below.
Cave.
Where are we?
That's a weird thing to talk about.
Skywarp. So keep moving.
It's a weird thing to think about in Cybertron is the idea of what is a cave.
Highly volatile, and flying this close to it is very dangerous. We should proceed with caution.
Tighten your logic circuits, would you, Thundercracker? It can't be that bad.
Huh.
I shall use this well.
So I guess go this way? I went the wrong way, but whatever. So, like, I don't actually know, like, what generally their personalities are supposed to be here. I never pay that much attention, sadly. I guess Thundercracker is the guy who's, like, super cautious, at least according to that little bit. But I don't know what Skywarp's thing is, but we'll figure it out. Maybe I should have paid attention from the beginning. Up and up and up. Ah, this is what they mean by caves. Everything's making weird noises. That alien clickiness that I don't think actually exists on Earth, except maybe birds make that kind of noise? I didn't even notice that they were, like, seemingly some kind of... No health, but there is weapons.
We're getting close. The next entrance is just on the far side of this canyon.
Uh-oh. I remember this being a cool moment of, like, actually using the whole transformation thing to, like, climb into a ship and shoot guys, as well as climb around the ship and fly around the ship. It's all cool.
That Autobot ship is generating an energy shield over the entrance.
I can see that for myself, Thundercracker. Enough babbling. Destroy it.
Target the mortars first.
I don't know if these are mortars, but...
This thing is as crazy as I am.
Just plastic. Breaks like everything else.
So Skywarp's crazy?
Another one.
What the hell? That thing climbing. Nope, wrong button. That happens sometimes.
Now target the aerial bots.
I'll show them some real flying. Here comes another wave.
Weapons ready.
Come on, lure them out so I can shoot them.
More reinforcements.
The blast doors are open. Quickly.
I didn't realize I have to wait for the blast doors to be open.
Nonsense. We'll bring this annoyance down from the inside. Fly in and target its power core.
Oh dear, oh dear. I don't need that. Oh, I see.
Close the blast doors and seal the ship. We'll trap them inside.
Orders, Starscream.
Locked us in here with their power core.
Oh dear. No! Damn it.
The blast doors are open. Quickly.
Watch out for those rocket snipers.
Enough of this nonsense. We'll bring this annoyance down from the inside. Fly in and target its power core.
Man, those guys take a lot of punishment.
Ready to lead.
That looks like Warpath. I don't know if that's intentional.
Close the blast doors and seal the ship. We'll trap them inside.
Orders, Starscream.
Those idiots locked us in here with their power core. Plan to dip tap on it.
That's cool. There's a guy in there.
All women too.
Got another one.
You're about to use sonic boom.
Any more up there? I thought you were gonna lock us up. And then you didn't. What the hell? Okay. I guess I gotta, like, do it myself, but still. I thought the whole idea was that we'd be locked up. There's no way out. But, eh. Hey, guys. I'm gonna blow up your power core, okay? Is that okay with you guys? Cool.
Unbelievable. These Autobots are dumber than Skyborn.
Perhaps, Starscream. But have you considered an escape route for us?
Try the upper deck. Hurry.
They sealed it off.
Okay, now they sealed it.
The hole.
Dumber than Skywarp? I'll show you, dumb Starscream.
So, Skywarp's the dumb one is the joke? I don't know. I don't know these characters very well. Like, they're always around, but I never get the... I think Skywarp was a coward in animated. That's all I really remember. I don't even remember what they did with Thundercracker.
Nope, I didn't see anything.
I should have left you two on the station.
Yeah, I assume these are guys who just happened to rank directly under him during that whole time when he was working there.
Could be an Autobot cloaker. Keep your optics sharp. There, destroy it!
Oh, I'd like to shoot it if you get out of the way. I can never see what's going on. Good job, you two. I don't know where he's supposed to be. I can't seem to hit it. I'm aiming at it, but still. Like, I don't know where around the bowl I'm supposed to shoot. Uh-huh.
Feel the power of my wrath! Get the power back online so we can move on!
So this is just like random tunnels under Cybertron. This is just what it looks like down here, I guess. I don't know what else I'm supposed to take from this whole thing. There. Cool.
Get moving, Decepticons! We must be getting close.
There it is, the entrance to the underground.
Another shield generator. These Autobots are getting on my nerves. Bring down those shields.
Oh, damn it. Why'd that bounce that way?
None can resist us. Let all who see Starscream tremble in fear.
I thought I had more ammo. Man. Oh, I didn't realize it was just doors. Cool. I see. That missile inbound thing pops up and stays up for way longer than it should. Energon shotgun. Oh, no, no. Oh, this.
The battery casing is opening.
Oh dear.
Shield batteries are exposed. If we destroy them, we can lose.
Oh dear, 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 dear.
Wait! Scans show high-density Ubarium shielding on that door.
I don't care. Focus all firepower on their pathetic door.
Oh dear.
Perfectly executed. Of course. Look out for those sentries, you bum idiots! Another one!
How many of these guys are there?
Move, Decepticons! Into the tunnels! We have a bridge to activate!
This place gives me the creeps.
These tunnels were decommissioned long ago. We'll have to activate the power terminals to get the station back.
Incoming! Take cover! Wait! That's not Autobot weaponry. Interesting. I've never seen these life forms before.
Who cares? If they get in my way, blast them!
What does they mean the tunnels were decommissioned? Just that they stopped supplying power? Because they're still here. They didn't have to, like, destroy them or anything. Can't go through that way, I guess. I don't know. It looked like something. Ow. That makes sense for Starscream.
That guy is there, just as I told you. The Energon Bridge terminal. Find a way inside and activate it.
I thought this place was deserted.
We must have tripped the station's automated defenses. Open fire!
Oh dear, 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 dear. What am I even getting blasted by? Oh.
Resist us. I am ready to lead.
Will they stop being missiles inbound for 2 seconds? Ah. Come on. Ah, damn it. God, it just doesn't stop. And now the things... I think the tone's busted because it's all, like, in, like, near-death mode. No, not null ray. Sorry, the other one. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess I've lost my null ray. Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong button. I feel like I'm in near death mode. I'm not seeing any ammo. Will you guys just die already?
Detecting Autobot energy signatures.
More fools rush to their death.
Okay.
Destroy them.
I think the color is coming back. I need health.
Starscream report.
Megatron. We are encountering significant Autobot resistance.
I will not suffer excuses. Do not fail me.
You really told him, Starscream.
Silence. Decepticons will be mine to control. Megatron will serve me.
Whatever you say, Starscream.
I like how Starscream is totally loyal for like one whole mission. This is still day one of his internship, and he's already decided he's going to overthrow Megatron. It's just, yeah, that's Starscream. Not for any particular reason. It's just that's just who he is, and he just doesn't like being told what to do. Ugh. God, I just wish... I am so sick and tired of that missile inbound prompt. It doesn't mean anything when... Sorry, I gotta get close to the microphone. It doesn't mean anything when they're just constantly flying at you. So now... What's next?
Showing power levels 50%. There must be another terminal deeper underground.
Reading Autobot energy signatures overhead.
I do enjoy sniping.
Afraid to take them head on, Skyward.
Yep. Like, where are those missiles even coming from? They're just missiles, 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 missiles everywhere. It's impossible to see what I'm even doing. I do remember the guys in the second game sticking out more, which is good. Oh, cool. Null Ray. That's what I want. Come on. Uh-huh. Where are they shooting? Wait for that to go away. Shield down. Does it do the thing with the shield drops? No. Uh-huh. Get ammo. More ammo in case it's necessary, which it's not. can't see through the frickin' thing. No, the grenade. The fucking wall keeps getting in the way of everything. There has to be a health thing somewhere. I guess they are good for something.
All right. This station seems to funnel power directly to the Energon Bridge.
Those are the Energon Bridge's power control panels.
It's just a lot of, like, busy work. This place doesn't mean anything. It's just a bunch of
Silence, fool! We need to supply these side terminals with their Energon power.
sci-fi cut locations that do sci-fi nonsense that doesn't mean anything, which is fine for a game. I just wish
Lock these power cells down.
Quickly, destroy the locks!
I wish there was more, is all. I wish there was a world I could understand here.
Wait, are you calling us fools or the Autobots fools? Because I'm not getting a sense that you respect us.
Silence! This is almost too easy. Quick, find the other power terminals. Now keep looking. There should be just one more.
Okay, that goes where?
These are 100% offline.
Perfect. Now, get these power cells into position.
Try it again.
The side terminals are showing power levels of maximum.
We are but one click away from activating the full power of the Energon Bridge. Did it! Look at all that power flowing. Onward, Decepticons!
I am detecting an unknown energy signature nearby. Off the scale.
Then we're close. The Energon Bridge must be nearby. The device must be inside that machine. Plant a dark Energon jetpack on its power cable to activate it.
My scans indicate that
I've had enough of your readings. Use dark Energon and corrupt the machine.
So, yeah, it's like we turned it on, but wait, now it's an entirely different device that we also need to activate. And it's like, I guess the idea is we were first channeling power and now we need to turn it on, but it does feel like it's just more steps that don't mean anything in a whole series that don't mean anything.
What contamination?
He means us, you idiot. Quit blabbing and destroy this nuisance.
I want. So down and up. I just gotta shoot the guns again.
The machine is vulnerable. Focus your fire on
Oh. Come on. Now the guns again. Just gotta destroy them properly this time.
Are we even hurting this thing?
not with your pathetic aim. Focus fire on those guns.
He's not so tough.
Oh. I need health. I see. Nope, down.
Starscream, what is taking so long?
Just a slight delay.
I'm beginning to question your ability to deliver, Starscream. Do not disappoint me.
That's what happens when you overpromise the world. People will notice when you don't give it to them. Come on, give me guns to blow up.
What is it doing now?
Who cares? Just be ready for it.
Oh no. Lava.
Evasive maneuvers.
I guess I was supposed to be on the ground for a lot of this? I don't know. Oh, can I shoot them? I guess not. Come on. Give me something to blow up. Ow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on, guys. Up it up. Now, are we gonna get the guns to shoot, or the core? Great. Good, because I find the boss levels in this game to be a little more tiring than everything else.
Before the fight of Starscream! To the surface, Decepticons!
Oopsie. Ow.
The machine is out of control.
It must be a side effect of the Dark Energon!
So we destroyed the machine, whatever the machine was.
Energon bridge is activating.
Incredible. The Energon bridge is active once more.
Quiet! Ruining my moment of glory!
So that's the bridge.
My orbital station
So-
will be at full power!
Your orbital station, Starscream. Surely you mean mine. I see you have finally succeeded in the simple task I gave you. Perhaps you're not as worthless as I thought. Report back to base at once.
All systems online. Dark Energon manufacturing at optimal
As it spreads throughout Cybertron, my power shall travel with it.
Entrance to the planet core is heavily shielded behind the Omega Gate.
I will acquire the key. We launch a full-scale assault on Iacon immediately and wipe Zeta Prime and his pathetic Autobots off the face of the planet.
Yeah, this is where the war part of War for Cybertron really happens, because before it was just kind of we're attacking weird science stations to get stuff. Now it's an actual battle. So yeah, Iacon, home of the Autobots, must fall. Megatron commands his Decepticons to attack Iacon in search of the fabled Omega Key, which will give him access to the core of Cybertron itself. Okay. So, I can play as Megatron. I do like the sucking health, so I'll probably do that. I got Soundwave and Breakdown. So yeah, I'll go with Megatron.
Hungry for more power, Megatron plans to corrupt the very core of Cybertron itself with Dark Energon. But to do so, he must first find the Omega Key, which will unlock the gateway to the core. Megatron launches a full-scale assault on Iacon, capital city of the Autobots, where the key is protected by Zeta Prime, leader of the Autobots.
Starscream, continue forward and meet Zeta Prime's armies on the front line.
Have no fear, Lord Megatron. Under my leadership, Decepticon victory is assured.
Do not fail me.
Why aren't we joining the main battle, Megatron?
While Starscream attacks Zeta Prime's armies head-on, we shall move behind enemy lines and obtain the Omega Key.
The Omega what?
The Omega Key grants access to the core of Cybertron.
Once I have access to the core, I will infuse it with Dark Energon and subject the entire planet's energy supply to my will.
I'm pretty sure Prime said that's what the key of Vector Sigma does.
Starscream's supposed to keep these guys occupied?
Even the Autobots aren't foolish enough to leave the stellar galleries undefended.
Nope, Stellar Galleries. This whole location is interesting. So it's like simultaneously like the seat of government, some kind of archive of space stuff, the Stellar Galleries, so I assume like star maps and such. Archive of star maps might be interesting, and also where they keep a fabled key that will supposedly like allow access to the core of the planet. Like, that's a bunch of different interesting things, and I'm not saying they can't all like be in the same place. I just find it interesting that they are in this iteration. So I really got to break through the defenses here, because they do have a good defensive position, it looks like. Until I came along, that is. I'll just leave my men to deal with it, because it's not my problems. They can handle things on their own. If they can't, they shouldn't be Decepticons. Ah, fudge. That guy just kept not getting hit. I might need to recharge my Healy beam. Get the rest of that. Are you guys gonna come in or not? Okay, I got a Healy beam now. I will use it next time, I guess. How'd you guys get in here?
Where? I don't see anything.
The Autobots are here. No doubt skulking in the shadows.
Cowards and weaklings. Yep.
All around us.
Return fire. Destroy
It's a bug hunt.
moves.
They're like movie frenzy. The little tape deck guy from the first movie. Not tape deck, stereo. All crazy and flippy and blah, 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 blah.
Another instrument of my wrath.
I don't remember who does Megatron in this. It's definitely not, you know, the guy who always did Megatron. Not Hugo Weaving. Well, I mean, it's not Hugo Weaving. But it's also not, you know, the guy who... Frank Welker, yeah. Every cartoon ever. Frank Welker is a legend. I'm sure he can't keep it up much longer. If he hasn't fully retired by now, it can't be much longer soon. But man, that guy. But this is not Frank Welker. I do like him in Prime. He's one of, in my opinion, Megatron is one of the better aspects of Prime. But yeah, this is not him. I don't know who this guy is, but I think he's doing a good job for what this game wants to be. Even if it just means that he's just a angry cartoon supervillain. Because that's all he's supposed to be.
Megatron!
Oh, the humanity, or the robotality.
Formidable as you predicted. The Autobot armies crumble before it.
Excellent, Starscream. Continue engaging them so that I can acquire the Omega Key.
There's something off about that Starscream guy, Megatron. I don't trust him.
Oh, I trust Starscream about as far as I can blast him. But he shows a rare cunning that I find intriguing.
But that, as far as you can blast him, I assume is a pretty long way, though. Sorry, guys. I gotta do a bit of a break, a little bathroom break. I will be back as fast as possible. Don't go away. Gotta figure out how to do a BRB screen on OBS at some point. Hi-yo, everyone. So I checked briefly that the stream was working properly on my phone while I was in the bathroom, and it turns out I really should mute the microphone when I leave it, because I didn't realize you can hear from the bathroom on the frickin' stream. So, wow. Okay. This microphone's better than I thought it was. Anyway, back to the game. Yeah, we're breaking into Icon, that's right. What have I got? I got that. So I always love just the one shot. Oh no, that's that. The sniper rifles in this game. It's just like preferable based on how much damage they do, especially when you got situations like this.
Move forward and flank them. Let nothing stand in my way.
You just wait, Autobot freak.
Nip it up. Oh, damn it. I need health somewhere. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I thought that was a dash. Oh. There's gotta be health somewhere. Can't see.
Weapons overheated.
God, where do the little missiles keep coming from?
Full operating capacity. Megatron, the gate to the stellar galaxies is locked.
I anticipated this. A powerful infusion of Dark Energon will bend the doors to my will.
I need health. Megatron's tired. So, we're in the Stellar Galleries, which I think means Star Charts Archives.
Those batteries feed the security grid.
Quickly, infuse the batteries with Dark Energon.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow, ow, ow. Is that a thing where I can hold the... No?
Security measures deactivated.
Soundwave, damage report.
Scans show minimal damage.
Do we not want to damage this place?
Time for more strategic slaughter.
Trifling digression on... I don't know. It looks like that's a bot. It'd be nice to have someone to talk to, but no. You are, I think, the first real comment I've ever gotten, and you're still a bot. So, I'll admit I wasn't paying close enough attention in previous streams, but
Excellent. This venture has proven far less taxing than I had anticipated.
Serious? I'm feeling pretty taxed myself.
I remember wondering if this meant anything, but it doesn't look like it. I mean, actually, no, it does have details, but that says Megatron. And that's my image on the, sorry, on the diagram. I didn't say it says Megatron. Is there a way to zoom in and... Yep. I can't tell. I don't think that's supposed to be Megatron. I wish I could get a good front view. No. His body's too round, I think. I don't think that is me, like in my gladiator days. I think they just used the Megatron thing for just cause. But, ooh. Null Ray's good. Otherwise, everything's good. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Someone, I wonder if anyone's, like,
What does that even mean?
translated the text on these planet things.
For their own inadequacies. What a waste of time and resources. Decepticons, find the Omega Key.
Actually, I think all the words are the same, sadly. So, generally, Cybertron has at least 2 moons. I see 3, 4, 5. Man, a lot of satellites here. Yeah, at least 5. Hard to count. But yeah, the trailer, as I said at the start, says that we are, like, in orbit around... Ooh. Mines would be cool. That way, even if I miss, they still blow up later. Throw my mines? Yeah, okay.
Shall be the downfall of countless Autobots.
Versus stun. That's cool.
Behold, Decepticons,
Oh yeah.
the Omega Key.
The idea that, like, we are apparently around Alpha Centauri, at least according to that trailer. I don't hold that as canonical in my head, but I don't see any direct contradiction either. I do like how they plug into computers in this game.
Wow, that is one empty container.
Megatron, I'm warning you right now. You are toying with forces beyond your understanding or control.
Ah, Zeta Prime. I see you're still afraid to face me in person.
Predictable as ever, right down to the empty words. The Omega Key is under my protection now, Megatron.
That is hardly a deterrent. I will enjoy taking the Omega Key from your lifeless hands. Combat systems online.
Oh, damn it.
He takes overloaded.
I don't know what how the Omega Key works because, like, spoilers, barely, since we've already played through this once. At least this much. I need ammo. Oh, there's one. Cause like, apparently it's known of at least in a legendary sense, but at the same time, I know, and we will eventually discover, it's just Omega Supreme. So why, like, okay. So how does this whole idea of it is widely considered to exist in this location and also be a physical key that, like, fits into a container? Like, it's not just a myth, because, like, they have a container. Why do they have a container?
Its origin is 12.7 cycles ahead. Strands reveal poor structural integrity surrounding this maintenance access door.
You heard him! Blast the wall!
Okay, so in this case, cycles refers to distance. In every other Transformers thing that I know of, like everything, cycles is a measurement of time.
The city's subsystems provide a direct line to the broadcast origin.
Descend here and have a care. One wrong step and you're scrap metal.
Not that I'm arguing or anything, but why don't we just go back to the dropship and hitch a ride?
This is the shortest distance to travel, breakdown.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, with the gun I can't double jump and control my ascent very well.
The city's subsystems
Damn it.
provide a direct line to the broadcast origin.
Exactly what I'm looking for.
That's a shame. I never get to use the big guns. I want to keep the null ray. Yeah. Cool, let's go.
Descend here and have a care. One wrong step and you're scrap metal.
Not that I'm arguing or anything, but why don't we just go back to the dropship and hitch a ride?
This is the shortest distance to travel, breakdown.
So the Autobot symbols even, like, just by default built into everything.
To the tunnel, Decepticons.
So they are not
Try not to
a new thing.
by the trains.
You're joking, right?
Yes, breakdown. I am famous for my sparkling sense of humor. Now get moving before I dismantle you myself. My wrath attacks the heartbeat.
Man, even with a boost, Megatron's slow as. Slow AF. Man, I cannot hit shit. Damn it. I don't even know what I hit. I suck at this whole thing.
Into the tunnel, Decepticons. And try not to get crushed by the trains.
You're joking, right?
Yes, breakdown. I am famous for my sparkling sense of humor. Now get moving before I dismantle you myself. You will find inspired no fearing me, Autobots.
Whoa, watch out!
Just gotta make sure I don't hit the tripwires. But otherwise, everything's good. Again, so much text I'd like to read, but I can't because I don't have don't have Cybertronian pulled up anywhere. If I had a second monitor. No, this way.
It's no use, Megatron. The door's locked.
A simple solution then. Break the locks.
So I go all the way back around. Do it all over again. I do wish there was just a regular run button. And I wish that not everything he shot was explosive.
Brilliant addition to my efforts.
So Breakdown is characterized here as complaining a bunch, I guess. I didn't notice what Barricade was like in the first level. I have a hard time noticing what the characters are doing, other than just someone's complaining and Megatron's yelling at them.
Fuse the batteries with dark energon.
Holobomb cloakers present.
God, where are they all coming from? There's always there's never just a couple. There's always 500,000. I guess I gotta keep doing this.
Cloakers are to be destroyed for sight.
They always do so much damage.
Now unlock the exit door.
Are there any shields or other ammo I haven't already picked up? Doesn't look like it, so...
Move, Decepticons. Double time.
So this is like a subway level, where we're moving through the subway tunnels and such. Except this is what it just looks like in Transformers, the subways.
Don't get hit by the train, you fool.
Ow.
There, that station. From there, we can infiltrate the lower levels of Iacon.
What? That's it? I was kind of having fun. In a high-speed, suicidal kind of way.
Okay.
Omega key detected. We should proceed to the logistics.
Yeah, what are you detecting?
The Omega key awaits.
Sensors indicate a picture of about energy signatures.
Decepticons, ready your weaponry for battle.
Initiating weapon cooling.
Oh, damn it. That's a lot. I should have used my, should have used my grenades.
Feeling good? I'm here. It started.
Autobot grenade launched.
Ah. I don't know what's hitting me from over there. Like, the damage directional indicator doesn't help when it's, like, pointing to, like, vaguely where explosions hit me to, like, the side where the guys who threw them are very much in front of me. Ah, damn it. I need... Oh, that's how that works. Man, there's a lot of trains. Say what you will about Cybertron, you don't have to wait long for a ride.
Channel my rage. Steady yourself, coward. I marked this area for dark energon bombers.
Are you insane? I mean, yes, brilliant, Megatron.
We got another one.
Okay, what needs doing?
Awesome.
I will assume that was a mistake. Perfect. Soon Iacon will be no more than a thick layer of rubble.
The wreckage is in our way, Megatron.
Megatron, EV scans as stable enough to support our weight.
No.
Hey, there's Autobots unloading off the train.
Leave no Autobot alive.
Ah, damn it.
Blast those aerial bots.
Oh, damn it.
There's one of those hideous Autobots.
Megatron, I've detected the Omega Key. It lies beyond the train tunnel.
Move out, Decepticons.
I still don't know what he's detecting, because, as I said, the Omega Key is not only not here, it is very specifically not a key. Like, it opens a thing, but it's not like a key in shape. Yeah. Damn it, I went too far.
Megatron, I've detected the Omega Key. It lies beyond the train's unknown.
Cool.
Decepticons. Stay on the tracks if you want to get smashed to pieces.
And then I'm gonna wait for them to catch up so that he can open this stupid door.
Scans reveal poor structural integrity surrounding this maintenance access door.
Oh, this. Cool.
Starscream, this is Brawl. We're pinned down outside Zeta Prime's vaults. We need air support.
Excellent. Brawl is already near the Omega Key.
I gotta always interact with stuff to do stuff. Bomb, bomb, ba-dum. Hmm?
Resist us.
Look, they've got Thrall outnumbered down there.
Punchy, punchy, punchy. I don't know if I have to do anything specific or if I just... Oh, there. Yeah. Oh, dear. I feel like I cannot fire this thing without hurting myself. Which is an interesting idea, but I don't think it's intentional. It's just every time I pull the trigger, it's always scraping against something. Its hitbox is so huge. Every time I think I'm done, there's always one more guy to stand up.
Launching rockets. Rocket incoming. Snipers across the street.
Get out of the way, bro. Why are you turning into a car here?
Megatron, the area is now clear.
Let us speak with Brawl then. I want to hear how my war is going.
Waiting for your orders, Megatron.
I would like to get some health, but I don't know if there's any around. Soundwave? Please? Yeah, fine. I'll find my own health then. Oh. Ah, good enough. Zoom. See, that's one of the things about this game that transforming is weird. Is like, you can hypothetically transform anywhere, but most of the time you're just going to end up bumping into all the geometry, so you have to save it for the specific parts where you're on a road that they planned out for you to be transforming in.
Report, Brawl. The Autobots are dug in, and our precious air commander won't provide support. Enough excuses. Where is Zeta Prime? He's just beyond those doors, Lord Megatron. Witness the power of Dark Energon! Impossible!
It will take more than a speck of dark energon to breach the armor of our vaults. Surrender now, Megatron. I will consider sparing your life.
You dare threaten me? Me?
So be it, Megatron.
I have one question. What do you transform into? Are you a plane like in 1?
Oh, great. Here we go.
Do you have a transformation, like, animation?
Megatron, there's too much firepower. Do as I have ordered, Brawl. Yes, Megatron. Bob, target these coordinates. Everyone else, clear the street.
Look! It's Megatron! About time. Why he shows late. Shut up! Trying to get us both killed?
I don't know which of you is Nolan North and which one's the other guy, so I guess I can't just kill the one who badmouthed me then. Huh.
Well, that was a complete disaster.
Silence! Obviously, our bombers are incompetent, Lord Megatron. If I may make a suggestion, disabling the anti-aircraft guns would open the way for our air support. An excellent thought, Brawl. Carry it out. Decepticons, take those guns!
Yeah, you gotta be nice to the guy, even when he's the one who tells you to do the thing that you know won't work. You specifically have to, like, make it seem like it's his brilliant ideas. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Turrets! They're gonna chop us to pieces!
No one turns back. Destroy those guns by any means necessary.
You heard, Lord Megatron. Decepticons, lay down cover fire while we take that building.
I really like this map. Like, I don't really buy the connections between them, but the two maps, one, the stellar galleries, especially like the outside and in, and then this street map, they're both really cool individually. Even though, like I said, I don't really buy the connection of how we get from one to another. They are two cool locations that I get and I think work. Uh-huh. So many grenades. I have no idea what he's saying.
There, the gun control.
Excellent.
Takes one gun to blow up the other.
Megatron, decontrol
bombers! Transmitting the coordinates.
Brawl, this is Starscream. Your request is denied. I won't have you wasting more of my ships.
I see. When did they become your ship, Starscream?
Oh, Lord Megatron. I didn't realize you were there. Air support request approved. But it will be a few cycles before the bombers can reach you. I'm afraid you'll just have to be patient.
We've got Autobot reinforcements headed our way! I shall make you pay for this, Starscream. Decepticons, hold your positions until the bombers arrive.
Gimme.
From here I can rain down destruction. The Autobots think they can snipe us from the bridge. Show them their error.
Yeah, I'm a little out of it. This is what I get for saying, like, this is going to be a full day game. I'm going to be a little out of it at times, but I will... No? How do I keep forgetting. Okay, now I take the turret.
For one such as Megatron.
Here we are.
Can't resist us.
Oh.
That's it? We beat him?
No. There's no way the Autobots would give up that easy. Agreed, Brawl. Everyone, hold fast and stay alert. We've got hostiles on the roof.
All weapon school! Initiating weapon cooling!
Decepticons cannot be stopped. They're firing from the windows.
Recharging Ethan!
The Autobots just keep coming!
Jets attacking from above.
Come on. Oh, damn it. I thought this was a different kind of gun.
Blast those Autobot jump keeps on the bridge!
God, this is so slow.
Weapons back online!
Oh,
We're gonna get slaughtered!
Stop your whining, Breakdown, or I'll stop it for you. They're coming from all directions.
Megatron, they're everywhere!
mm-hmm.
What do?
We hold them off. The bombers will clear the street when they arrive. Rely on that.
That's the whole Autobot army!
Army run hold this position. The rest of us will move forward and acquire the Omega Key.
So that was fun. Now to the boss battle, which I don't remember being particularly fun. Because I don't really like the boss battles in this game as far as I remember. Oh dear.
Engaging Decepticons at the Iacon Vault.
See, when are we getting a Voyager of this guy?
That guy is huge!
Split up and flank him. Use the debris for cover. Decepticons, target the fuel cell on the back of the tank.
Come and get me, you oversized rust bucket!
And now I can't even properly fire because stuff. Ah. Ah. I can't get around him because it. And every time I'm nearly around him, there's debris in the way.
Tank's cannon is still fully operational.
Ah. Ah. Stop turning. Allow me to flank him, you idiots. Good.
The tank has been rendered non-functional.
You see that? I did that. All me.
Onward, Decepticons, into the vaults.
Good job, whatever your name was. Not Brawl, the other one. Not Barricade. I don't actually remember what your name is. Breakdown. You're the same guy who's in Prime? I don't remember. I think that's Breakdown, right?
You are a persistent one. But breaking into my vaults, you've overstepped yourself.
I won't waste words with you, Zeta Prime. Give me the Omega Key, and I may spare what's left of your city.
I don't know what that was. Just a thing that makes a hole. There's like a big weird thing.
Omega Key will never be yours, Megatron.
Why did communications make my like thing all go wobbly?
Lord Megatron, help!
I,
He's got one of our guys trapped!
neat.
Look at that floor! What's Zeta up to?
Hey, I'm still functional. I'm still.
Decepticons, onward!
I will never get into a position where I say I'm still functional and then I shortly after die.
Machinery won't stop me, Zeta.
That's not a Megatron thing to do.
Megatron! You're gonna get smushed!
That was weird.
Megatron, the sacred vaults are no place for your tainted spark.
Tainted spark. Got your
Realize that by now.
tainted spark.
within my... What? Did you really think it would be that easy? Come down here, Zeta Prime, and I will give you the answer. I shall remain where I am. This vantage point will provide an excellent view of your destruction.
Big boy.
My will controls this entire chamber, Megatron. I need only close my hand to crush the life out of you.
Do it then. You won't. Loser. It's almost like you can't, huh? Where's the turny-offy bit? I know there's something I need to eventually break to, like, make this stop working. I assume it hasn't popped up yet. I don't see anything.
Do you see now, Megatron? This is my domain.
I can make smashy things. I am unto a god.
Here I have the power to control and create.
Oh yeah. I think you're not using your infinite power very wisely. There's got to be something I should actually punch or hit.
Is that all, Zeta? A pathetic army of Energon clones? Is that the best you can do? You have no idea. Here, I have limitless power.
Megatron,
You seem pretty limited to me.
Zeta's machinery during its recharge cycle. Zeta Prime's shield.
A valiant attempt, Decepticons. But Autobot machinery is more resilient than you realize.
Ceiling's coming down! Get away from the mashers!
Mm-hmm. Move, you guys. Oh, wrong way. I assume next is the little hologram guys?
More Zeta clones. Destroy them.
And here I thought one of this guy was annoying!
He's recharging. Fire at the core.
Blasting his shield won't work!
Your machine is failing, Zeta Prime. Where are your boasts now? The battle is far from over, Decepticon. Prepare for destruction.
Yeah.
Stay off the glowing floors if you wish to
Oh.
live.
Damn it. That was the wrong button. Stay off the glowing floors. How do I...
Your machine is failing, Zeta Prime. Where are your boasts now? The battle is far from over, Decepticon. Prepare for destruction. In this chamber, my will reign supreme, Megatron.
Come on. You can do it.
I can easily create more Energon clones. You will be destroyed.
Shooting, what?
here, I thought hearing you say it once was annoying. But you saying it twice? Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Come on, come on, come on.
He's recharging. Fire at the core.
Yeah, as soon as it opens.
Blasting his shield won't work.
I know. That's why I'm not doing that. I am invincible. It's interesting that, like, so far, he hasn't said anything that makes me fit with, like, the fact he's supposed to be a completely horrible person the way the other Sentinels are.
The core of Cybertron is mine.
Maybe that's in the actual novel, but I don't know.
Your spies were misinformed, Megatron. That device only activates the key to the core. But don't worry, the Omega Key will come to you.
So the activation device was what was in the thing. And that's what Soundwave could track the whole time, was the activation device?
Destroy Megatron.
I don't know. I still don't know how the key to Vector Sigma, I think it is, that, no, it's not the key to Vector Sigma. It's the ground bridge key. That's right. In the, I don't remember. No. It wasn't the key to the core. Jack was just holding it while Optimus went to the core. Okay, yes, I remember now. I think at least enough I remember why it's a different thing. So, captured and Iacon inches closer to falling. Omega Supreme has awoken. Pushes enemies back. I think I want speed in this, so I'm gonna be this guy.
Zeta Prime is conquered, but the device Megatron believed to be the Omega Key simply activated the key, Omega Supreme. Megatron quickly discovers he can use the device to track Omega Supreme. Races above the skies of Iacon in pursuit of his quarry.
The Omega Key is directly ahead.
I thought Zeta said it was gonna come to us.
They are being intercepted.
It's coming right at us.
Stay your course.
We're gonna die.
Damn it.
Turn around and where did it go?
He's gone. What is this guy? You think he knows about the Omega Key?
No breakdown. He is the Omega Key. Identity: Omega Supreme. Enemy status: terminated.
I know that generally the Aligned Universe has two Grimlocks
Now, Megatron.
between Fall of Cybertron and
If Omega Supreme
sorry, between Fall of Cybertron and RID 2015. I know there are two different versions of Grimlock. Does that mean there are also two different versions of Breakdown in this universe, or are they both considered close enough to still be the same thing?
is the key, then I shall force him to open the planet's core.
Megatron, there's a Decepticon dropship across the bridge. They appear to be scanning for survivors.
Come in, Megatron. This is Starscream. Do you read me?
Starscream, I am 7 clicks north of your position.
Megatron, I watched you crash and burn.
Enough. Meet us at the bridge.
Weird how the blaster looks more like a shotgun in the icon than the actual shotgun does. Oh dear. Oh boy.
Identification: Decepticons. Action: terminate.
I thought I had to leave. That's why.
That did it all right.
I wasn't cowardice. I was just
Shows your Omega kid.
misunderstanding what the mission objective was.
For what we need. Done. Acquired. Mission destroyed.
Oh dear.
Inside, quickly.
See? That's what I thought was going to happen.
It's no use, Megatron. The door's locked.
Suggestion. Use down here, John, to open the door.
Yes, hurry.
Excellent idea, Soundwave.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm not in control. Oh, I got a sword. Okay, cool.
Now what? How are we gonna beat this guy, Megatron?
Your approach to the center. My scanners detected iron cannons near the top of the chasm wall.
I see. We'll lure Omega Supreme up there and use the Autobot guns against him.
I don't like it. It's too quiet. Why the ceasefire? Heads up! Decepticons!
Oh. What? There.
One ugly Autobot, straight ahead!
God damn it.
Metatron, I'm receiving a Decepticon transmission.
Man, that was a lot.
All Decepticons who fight for the glory of Cybertron. Megatron has fallen. I, Starscream, have taken my rightful place as your leader.
Starscream, you half-wit. I still function. A fact you shall regret when I choke the life out of you. Now, I order you to deploy ships for immediate evacuation.
Starscream cannot hear you, Megatron. All communication to
Ew.
the surface has been jammed.
Let's head for that lift before that idiot Starscream causes irreparable harm.
This is a cool little thing. I have no idea what it does, but that's cool. Is that a historic first time Starscream ever declared himself the leader? Little hands? That's weird. So many times I wish I had that. Next time I play through this game, I have to make sure I have a second monitor with the actual with the language, the decoder on. Oh, wait, I should be able to get some grenades. Excellent. Oh, cool.
Here he comes!
Keep moving, Decepticons. We need to reach that lift.
Okay, but I want to keep my big gun. I still haven't shot anything with it.
This lift will provide passage to the surface when activated.
Why am I always the one who has to push the buttons? Aha, Wheatley Megatron. Oh.
What's wrong with this thing? Why can't we get it to move?
The elevator is locked down.
Simple solution then. Break the box.
Please hurry up. I want to use my gun.
This is Megatron.
There is too much interference. We must move higher to relay your signal.
Can this feeble Autobot mechanism not move any faster? It appears we've lost that dull-witted brute Omega Supreme. Not that he stood a chance against my intellect.
Megatron?
What? What?
Target reacquired. Weapons engaged.
It's kind of like nice that after the whole game of Megatron basically getting whatever he wants, that suddenly everything's he's now in the middle of a massive fuck up,
Megatron, Decepticon leader. Recommendation.
and he gets like
Complete termination.
things turn out against him like that.
Omega Supreme? You think you can destroy Megatron? Do your worst.
You missed.
We're still alive? We're still alive! What happened?
Open fire on the emergency locks! Destroy them!
Megatron, all due respect, but are you crazy? If we go out there, he'll melt us into scrap!
Would you rather face his wrath or mine? Now jump!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop the gun, aren't I? Yeah. That's a shame. No, I pressed the wrong button.
Move faster, Decepticons! Decepticons inbound! Neutralize that vehicle! Way to Autobot 3!
Megatron, you're still functional! Thank you.
Decepticons located.
He's trying to grab us!
Stop whining and start shooting right now!
Omega Supreme's right on our tails! There's gotta be some way to shake him!
Move back inside! Perhaps we can avoid Omega's tracking.
Fortified Autobot position located straight ahead. Jamming Autobot scanners now. Our approach should be undetected.
Time to travel swiftly!
Omega Supreme has lost the Decepticons! Where'd they go?
Scan this entire sector! Find them! They must be coordinating with Omega Supreme, trying to locate us. Well,
And I can't see out the window.
they want, along with a painful death.
My weapon must cool down first.
Someone's breaking in! Assume defensive positions!
That's one of the Autobots!
Weapons overheated.
It's an awesome shot, naturally.
I'm here! Excellent work, Soundwave. Now unlock the exit door.
No, excellent work, breakdown. Or that's who I am, right? I always forget. Can I tell? I can never tell.
No one to quit, do they?
Smash through them!
This wasn't the way we came in? Okay. Thanks, boss. Oop.
Megatron, the automatic security systems are calculating the effects of dark energy.
A futile gesture. Watch out! Omega's mining the road ahead! Did you see me back there? Omega couldn't touch me!
Megatron, scanners indicate a bridge nearby. Crossing there will give us access to a second elevator.
Another elevator? The last one didn't work out so well.
Oh, here we are. Another one of these guys. Now that I'm faster, hopefully this will help.
Starscream, do you read me?
Megatron, you're alive?
Spare me your theatrics. I need immediate air support. Attack Omega Supreme.
New targets acquired. Initiating pursuit.
There! Omega Supreme is distracted. Attack the Autobots.
Oh, boy.
Watch out, Decepticons!
Target the repair sentries, or we'll never destroy these Autobots.
Up, up, and up. So much. I cannot see because you keep jumping in front of the guns. Oh dear. Ah. Ah. God, when will they stop? No matter how many I kill, there's always more.
Scanners indicate a bridge nearby. Crossing there will give us access to a second elevator.
Another elevator? The last one didn't work out so well.
Do not test me, Breakdown.
Breakdown.
My patience is
Make sure I got full health for the upcoming fight.
Can't let anything happen to this chassis.
Yep. Okay. Okay, so there's stuff to happen.
Target the repair sentries, or we'll never destroy these Autobots!
Oh, no. Megatron, get out of the way. I'm trying to do stuff. Okay, cool.
The automated repair systems are healing the enemy units.
Return the E-tanks! Shooting Autobots look
Needs to be more ammo somewhere. There's health. I do good. This time. So all gotta get all stocked up. I can replace the scatter blaster if I find a better gun. I just haven't. Heal grenades are fine. So this is some kind of heal area. Man. They take a few shots with this. This is a sucky gun, but everything else I find is a sniper rifle. And I've already got, like, I only need one sniper rifle. I don't want to carry two different sniper rifles.
Move quickly! The bridge terminal is just ahead!
Mm-hmm.
There's Omega again. He's getting ahead of us. Omega found us again. We can't go that way. What do we do now?
Lacking alternate route now.
Let's get off this road and out
Ah.
in the open. We will find another way.
I don't know where the...
Megatron, these are Iacon power maintenance tunnels. Moving through them will lead to the bridge terminal.
It'd be nice if I could see, but everyone keeps getting in my view.
Only I can make shooting Autobots look this good.
Nope.
for enemy vehicles.
Be advised, grenade coming.
Ah. Thank you. Can't hit him for some reason. Finally. I don't know who you guys are shooting at. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ah, my back. I gotta adjust. And on to the actual roadways, I think.
You want us to go through that power conduit? No way!
Ugh.
The energon flow is off the charts. We'll be fried.
Get moving, breakdown.
God damn it. That's what I get for trying to lead a target. I don't even know. I don't even remember what getting those heads do. I should look it up at some point. Probably unlocks concept art or something, which is like cool enough, but like I could look that stuff up online without needing to go through the unlocks. No, don't need that. Yeah, stun grenades are fine.
Out of the energy tube, now!
The bridge is just ahead. It may be necessary to extend the tube by accessing the bridge controls.
I don't like it, Megatron. It's too quiet.
And yet still preferable to your incessant chatter. Now get to those controls!
I'm gonna take the EMP shotgun. I wish it had more bullets. That's the big problem with this one. It's only 2 shots. Plasma cannon, I don't know. There's no good guns. And again, I'm very shitty when it comes to guns. I'm not good at stuff.
Those Autobots were cloaked.
Fuck. I need something with...
Okay, what needs doing?
Every time I think I'm done. Just hurry up and die so I can open the door. I hate that. I do not like these kinds of enemies. The cloaks. It's just not interesting and fun to constantly have to deal with 5 million guys. Like, a couple of guys that you need to track down, that's one thing. But it feels like the cloak guys in this game are endless when you find a group of them. They just... And even if you see them, you can't hit around where they are. It doesn't work. Ah. Okay, finally. Now can I please go? Hello, Harley. Oh dear.
Activate the bridge.
I need ammo.
Somebody drop this?
Oh, more ammo over here. Awesome. No. Cool. Let's do this. Hey, Harley. I do like that the world transforms. But I feel like other pieces of media have done that better.
Decepticons, move quickly. We must reach those guns.
Nope.
There's Omega Supreme! Watch out!
Faster, Decepticons!
Zoom.
More mines!
Ah.
Is Omega still out there? Did we lose him? Guess not.
I guess I gotta keep going.
We're not gonna make it!
You will reach the other
Oh, damn it.
or I'll have your head.
I thought I had to stop and wait, but okay. Ah, okay, cool.
We made it! I can't believe
Missiles are always inbound.
Yes, Breakdown. Your constant whining.
Stop the missiles. I know there are missiles out there. It doesn't mean anything to keep telling me that.
It will take us directly to the heavy ion turrets.
Okay, I guess.
We shall ascend, and Omega Supreme
No.
will follow to his destruction.
No. There we are. That's what I was trying to do. Now I don't have any more grenades, but whatever. And I wasted pretty much all my health on that. And all my shield.
I can certainly use this!
Uh-huh. No. Oh. Grenades. Please don't be Healy grenades. Stun's good enough when I got nothing else. Ah, Scrapmaker. That's awesome. Better than the shotgun.
More cloaked Autobots! Destroy them! Shoot anything that moves!
Excellent. See, this is what I want when I deal with this kind of stuff. I also want Megatron to get in the way all the time, so I can't see what I'm shooting at.
Autobot incoming.
Autobot weaklings, onward to the lift!
This is my new favorite standard gun. And I just need to get ammo every single time. So these are the same as that. Ah, ammo. Excellent.
Always nice to find this kind of thing lying around.
Scrapper and Null Ray are my ideal loadout so far. How you doing up there, Soundwave?
Megatron, I detect numerous
And then he decided he liked flying, so he became a UAV.
above us. We're nearing the surface battle.
Starscream, status report!
The Autobots are counterattacking! Retreat! Decepticons, retreat!
Belay the order! Decepticons, this is Megatron! Anyone caught fleeing this battle will be marked kill on sight! Press your attack immediately!
Attack! But Megatron!
Especially you, Starscream! I order you to continue the assault!
How much does Megatron pay? You know the whole idea that, like, an army fights on its stomach is an extension of, like, you gotta give people something to fight for. And I honestly don't see the regular Decepticons being, like, just,
Looks like the Autobots
like,
are still using these guns, Megatron.
crazy enough just to fight
The Autobots and take those guns!
about, and just for the sake of fighting. I don't see them as necessarily, like, super gung-ho entirely about the idea. So what exactly is the reason that, like, the Decepticon army here is fighting for? Like, maybe they just think they're on the right side, but they don't seem like... What's the word when you're really crazy about your ideal? I need IMO. Oh, damn it, it's one of these ones. Wait, how'd that happen? I thought I was dying. I'm doing it.
Reacquired. Attack commencing. Decepticons, prepare for destruction.
This is coming with me.
Yeah. See, this is the thing. The hitbox is kind of wacky, I think. I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to hit. So just kind of... Yeah. Now he's got a shield up, so that doesn't matter. Is there health somewhere? While he's got the shield up. Yep, there we are.
Attack Decepticons! We defeat Omega Supreme here, or we die trying!
Yep.
Decepticons, Omega Supreme has deployed aerial bots. Shoot them down.
Target reacquired. Weapons engaging.
Those things are so unfair!
Omega Supreme's main weapon batteries are charging. Prepare for invasive action.
Yeah. I can't see very well around where I'm going, but I will keep firing.
Homing rockets, take cover!
Uh-huh. There's got to be health somewhere that I haven't already used up. Oh, there's one. Oh dear. Ah, no, 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 no. Ah. Ah! I can't see where to go. Uh-huh. And then I gotta keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh dear. There we are.
Omega flees like a coward. Now, let's finish the job.
Shoot him with that gun I didn't actually have. This means level's over and I'm gonna lose my good weapons, but whatever. The end of the Decepticon campaign. I'm gonna stick to breakdown just because. You know what? I think it's gonna be good to have the neutron blaster, whatever, as the start, instead of having to pick up a gun.
Omega Supreme is vulnerable. Megatron and his Decepticons must press their attack if they hope to overcome the Guardian of Iacon and force him to unlock the gateway to Cybertron's core.
Ugh.
You think he survived all that?
As long as there is enough left to open the Omega Gate, I care not.
Megatron, I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Power cells drained. Initiate energy recovery subroutine.
Sensors indicate that those batteries are the source of Omega Supreme's rejuvenation.
Scanning. Decepticon intrusion.
Just a second, I just realized I'm no longer technically live. So if I can paste there, go live for another 4 hours or so, we'll see. Go live. And yes, that was good.
Weapons engaging.
Weapons engaging? I thought we had this guy beat!
Danger. Avoid Omega Supreme's tractor beam. Seek cover before he fully charges it.
Our weapons are doing anything to him!
Scans indicate that Omega Supreme's defensive barrier does not extend to his turrets. Recommend targeting them immediately.
So I guess the rockets aren't homing, or we'll see.
Stop wasting time and attack Omega's turret.
I'm trying.
Warning. Vulnerability in select subsystems.
A battery full of energon just came up out of the floor. Is that normal?
Omega Supreme appears to be using the batteries to repair his turrets.
Decepticons, we must move quickly. Use Dark Energon on the core battery.
Take that, man.
Detected. System corruption. Action. Release counter-virus.
Look at that! The corruption's hurting him!
The great Omega Supreme is vulnerable at last. Decepticons, attack!
Yep. Back to fighting. I need to find where I can get ammo as well. So that's health. Ah, ammo. Excellent. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Armor weakened. Systems recalibrating. Situation suboptimal.
Hey look! There's another battery!
What are you waiting for? Use the Dark Energon on it!
I already did.
System corruption. Action. Release counter virus.
This is great! The Dark Energon is breaking down his armor!
Now, while the Dark Energon has corrupted Omega Supreme systems, open fire!
I'm doing everything I can, man. I need ammo. Oh, dear.
Damage. Critical. Iacon. Threatened. Battle unfinished.
Ah! He's regenerating again! We've gotta stop him!
I'm going as fast as I can. Ow, 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 and everyone's shooting at me. God, they...
Detected. System corruption.
Fuck.
Release counter virus.
Will you leave me alone so I can shoot at him? I'm trying. But you guys aren't doing your part. Yeah.
Systems. Failure. Defeat. Unacceptable. Orders. Protect Iacon. Success. Imperative.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll do it. Ah, fuck. I fucking hate these guys. Good job, everyone. Thanks for all the help you did. Why is it not working? There we are.
Megatron have defeated Omega Supreme.
All hail Megatron!
Systems corrupted. Power level 49%. Repairs initiated.
Yeah.
He's getting back up? What do we do now?
Megatron, be advised, Omega's engine shielding is exposed, but it still functions.
Watch out for those rockets!
There is a barrier of armor plating protecting his chest.
How are we supposed to get through that armor plating?
Stop whining and start shooting right now. Immediate surrender required. Access core impossible.
He's drawing energy from Cybertron's core.
What amazing power! I must have it for myself.
I thought you said his power was drained. He's got even more now than he did to begin with.
It makes no difference. Not even Omega Supreme can stop me now.
Oh, damn it! I need health. Where's health? I'm reminded of a thing that I hated about Horizon Zero Dawn, at least. Maybe even Forbidden West. Where they give you this dodge roll, and it's never long enough for any enemy attack. No matter how much you dodge, you will dodge like 6 times in a row, and the game will be like, up, should have dodged 7. And so, like, you're just never not dodging. And that's how it feels being chased by those, like, fire things. It's just, like, no matter how... It's like, I understand giving me a thing to dodge, but at some point I have to be able to actually not be dodging in order to do stuff. If all I can ever do is just continuously dodge, then it's not gonna feel right. Then I can't win. And then I'm gonna feel bad when I have to stop dodging and I start just getting the shit kicked out of me trying to actually do what the game wants me to do. because I simultaneously have to be in front of him. Damn it! In front of him to do the damage, but also away from the guns, which are pointed forward. Ah. It's like missiles, 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 missiles. It's never a balance. It's like, there. I gotta get away from that. But then I can't shoot his chest. And no matter how much I get away, he keeps turning. And I get stuck on tiny little things like that. And there, finally. Now let me shoot. And then missiles, and I gotta get away from the missiles. It's like, now let me shoot. More missiles. Now he's done with the missiles. No, more missiles. Just stop for 2 seconds. You're done. Just be done. I mentioned I do not like the boss fights in this game very much, because it just feels stupid. It doesn't feel like I'm like juggling my abilities well. It's just stupid and tiring.
I know what to do, Soundwave. Be silent or face my wrath.
And then Soundwave never talked again. I do like what they did with Prime in making him entirely silent, but I feel like he wasn't much of a character after that.
The Autobots' most powerful weapon and the key to the core of Cybertron are mine! The universe shall hear my name and tremble!
Omega Supreme has fallen, corrupted by the influence of Dark Energon. Triumphant, Megatron forces the Guardian to open the Omega Gate and lead the Decepticons to the core of Cybertron itself.
At last, the core of Cybertron is mine! Are the corruptors in place?
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Then let it begin! A glorious new age is upon us, my brethren. With Dark Energon infused into the core, Cybertron is mine to command!
Well, that's it for the end of the Decepticons. Now, on to the Autobots. This was the last chapter I played before before I went on that massive hiatus. So, now back to sort of the back to there, and then we will continue. This is going much faster than I thought. I mean, not much faster, but it's only been a couple hours. I'm sure we can finish the entire game. So yeah, I think I remember liking... Yeah, Energon Battle Pistol, nah. Yeah, I think I'll stick with Optimus and see how the Ion Blaster works. I think I remember liking it.
Iacon, the capital city of the Autobots, is crumbling under the onslaught of Megatron and his Decepticons. Rumors have spread of the defeat of Omega Supreme and Autobot leader Zeta Prime. If the Autobots have any hope to band together and repel the enemy, a new hero must emerge.
Despite the way that shot works, I don't think they mean Bumblebee is the new hero. Like, he is good. I think I like Bumblebee. I think Prime is probably one of the more boring versions of the character, but definitely preferable to the movie version. either of the movie versions, honestly.
You're a skilled fighter, but you shouldn't be out here alone. Autobots are no longer safe in Iakarn.
The Decepticons control the airwaves. The only secure way to communicate is by messenger. I volunteered. Name's Bumblebee.
Ratchet, this Autobot needs repairs.
Be still. I'll get you fixed up.
What? No, there's no time! I need to find the Autobot called Optimus. I have important information for him.
I am Optimus.
You're... Sir, it pains me to tell you this, but our leader, Zeta Prime, is dead.
Megatron.
What of the High Council?
They've gone into hiding, cut all communication with the outside. Optimus, with Zeta Prime gone, our forces are directionless, ineffective.
The Council will emerge when it's safer. In the meantime, Ratchet, Bumblebee, you're with me.
I don't recall if we ever learn what happens to the council. Like, they definitely give up, like, that'll definitely come up next, like, level, I'm pretty sure, but still. In the wider scope of it.
Megatron is determined, I'll give him that. He means to see Iakarn destroyed.
Not destroyed, Ratchet. Simply taken. He knows we are at our weakest with Zeta Prime gone.
Meg tried to take the city over my twisted, lifeless shell.
We'd prefer no further loss of life, Bumblebee.
Focus on the task at hand, Autobots.
It's a collectible! Oh, no it's not.
Jetfire, this is Optimus. Glad you're still airborne. What's your status?
We're taking heavy damage up here. Put me through to Zeta Prime. We need him to activate the planetary guns.
Zeta Prime is dead.
He's dead. What are we going to do?
I have assumed temporary command, Jetfire. Let the rest of your flight squadrons know. And don't worry, we'll get those guns online.
Temporary command?
Not now, Ratchet. Jetfire needs those guns online.
So this is whole thing. Everyone knows Optimus is basically leadership material, I guess, but I don't know who he is in this universe. We got Energon, stocks, defense turrets.
Heads up! That warship's coming in pretty hot! Take cover!
Yeah, I do at some point need to figure out how I'm gonna stream the Prime and Darkspark games. If possible, maybe even the Cybertron Adventures. I'll figure that out in a bit, but I need to get probably whatever that stream thing is that you plug into your screen and it records, but I need one that can do like Wii U's and stuff. And then I need to figure out how to set all that up, because I am not an expert. My computer's cluttered enough as it is as well. I probably should set up stuff for better streaming. But this is just step one, is actually get through the game. But that will be a future problem. Yeah. I don't see myself making a career out of this. Like, hypothetically, it'd be nice if I could just sit down and play games and people would pay me $1 million, but that is... I'm not the kind of person who thinks that's ever going to happen, so I'm not even trying for it. I forgot to check what my actual abilities are. I think I make everyone stronger? That looks like a guy shouting, so it's probably like a buff. I wonder what Cybertronian, like, elevator music sounds like. Probably just a MIDI version of the touch, because everything is the touch.
Activate them now.
That's health. No ammo. Great, I need ammo. Mm-hmm.
Take that, Decepticons!
This is far from over, Bumblebee. The skies might be clear, but our ground forces are in disarray.
Optimus, if we can get the communication grid back online, we'll be able to coordinate our defenses.
The communication grid is in the Decagon. If we get there in time, we've got a chance.
Oh dear. The Decagon.
Second counts. Let's move.
I wonder if that
Not bad for a temporary command.
is a pre-existing location or not.
Give yourself credit for.
The High Council of Elders will choose the next prime. I'm merely a stand-in until that choice is made.
So at this point in the thing, it's the council that chooses the prime, not just the Matrix itself. At least as far as Optimus is concerned. I am always interested in figuring out how more of the lore of this whole thing is supposed to work. Oh.
Hey, Primus, you're here!
You would have been popular in Kaon. Yep, there we are.
The automated repair systems are still functioning, at least. That's a good sign. Autobots, onto the lift.
Don't you give me orders. I'm in charge. Oh. Yeah. Plunk. Where are we? That just looks like a regular building. That's cool. Oh dear. I think the environments are getting better in this version of the thing. Okay, so I got a dash. Cool. Whatever.
What is that thing, Ratchet?
I'm reading a massive surge of...
Yep.
There was nothing we could do, Bumblebee.
I assume. I didn't actually try, but I assume there was nothing I could have done. Yeah.
Optimus, this is Jetfire. Do you copy? You got a squadron of Decepticon seekers headed your way. I couldn't stop them all.
Roger that.
Medic, stop getting in front of the gun. I don't know if you covered this in medical school, but being shot is generally a bad thing. Yep. Oh, wait. Ammo. No.
Autobots, man the turrets.
Can't be done.
Facing now. Scratch one Decepticon. Take that, you Decepticreep.
Look out! That's a Decepticon warship. Focus fire on that ship, Autobots.
Oopsie. Hey, Jet.
Nice shooting, Optimus. Air Raid and I have control of the skies now.
Thanks, Jetfire. We need to get to the Decagon fast. Are the Iacon speedways still drivable?
From the sky, they look barely usable, but you can try. Good luck, Optimus. With Zeta Prime gone, we're all looking to you now.
I'll do my best. Autobots, roll out!
They do really hammer that in this level, is that everyone's like, hey, Optimus, you're the leader? And he's like, whatever. Yeah, but you're the leader. No, I don't know. We'll see. But you're the leader. And they just keep repeating it on and on. It's like, yeah, we know. He's Optimus Prime. We get it. Like, he's not Prime yet, but we know what's going to happen. It's not a big shock or a surprise. There isn't a single person who doesn't know that Optimus Prime is the leader of the Autobots. It's just, yeah, it is a set in stone type thing. Oh, wow. This is a cool thing as well, that they give you alternate paths to take, and the road will rebuild itself around you to accommodate the different choices. That I like. I'm assuming, because I think I intentionally went a different way. So, like, the idea that it's like, yeah. But that might just be me.
No, was that Soundwave? Optimus, that was Soundwave.
We shall see what we shall see. Oh no.
Detonation groups. Target Iacon Highway.
Damage report. Is anyone hurt?
Nothing you can't fix.
Bumblebee, it wouldn't kill you to exercise caution.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Why can't I... We just don't care about these guys? Like, I could heal that other guy, but not any... I couldn't even say, oh, man, it sucks that those guys died. There's sometimes a thing in video games where, like, you're just... They scatter so many dead and dying people around you, and you're just not really supposed to react, because who cares? But I can't help but reacting. And I feel like, on some level, Optimus should care. Okay. That's one sniper. Oh.
We've got to get back to the speedway.
I'm trying to... Oh. Ah. Aha, aha.
What a show!
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn it. Oh, dear. Oh, that's useful. I got stuck for a second, and then, yeah. That helped. Uh-huh. Oh, damn it.
Hold still. I'll patch you up.
Yeah, great. Oh, there we are. Man, he does not go down.
To be precise.
Aha.
One less Decepticon to worry about.
There's the exit.
Like, that's an interesting, like, dichotomy. Is like, I'm okay with Optimus not liking Decepticons enough that he's not really sad about killing them, even if he hates the idea of war itself. But, like, I feel like that's contradictory to the ultra-friendly all the time, perfect to every way, super dad that the franchise wants him to be.
Thanks for the repair.
A collectible.
May rejoice, citizens of
Ah, damn it.
Your new ruler, Megatron, has arrived. No longer will you be plagued by the burdens of freedom and choice.
Okay.
Henceforth, my will is the only guidance you shall require. Embrace the Decepticon way and reap its rewards.
So he's like, freedom and choice is bad. But also, he's against the oppressive government from before, according to the Prime cartoon. So it's a whole thing.
Optimus, this is Ironhide. There's a huge faction of Decepticons massing
My boyfriend.
Megagon's main gate.
Take out as many as you can. I need a pathway cleared.
Understood. And Optimus, glad to see you finally stepped up.
Just doing what needs to be done, Ironhide.
Yeah, well,
I ship him. Like, I think early in the cartoon he referred to Ironhide as his oldest friend. I like to
Megatron has somehow found a way to weaponize dark
I like to assume they worked in the factory together
Energon is the source
when Optimus was just Orion,
of the stories. But to see it
and that after the war they retire on a little planet together.
stuff of legend.
I don't care that he died in the movie, all that stuff doesn't really, like, matter to me.
A Decepticon war machine. I've seen these in the archives. They're used to dispense dark energon.
Doesn't look like Don Cheadle. Haha, that's what I get for carrying this all the way. Oh, no. Basically. Ooh, health.
Oh yeah! We got it down now. Bring on the rest of them.
That's the Spirit Bumblebee. Autobots, to the Decagon.
Oh dear. That hurt. Oh dear. Back on the road. Because we got a great big convoy. That's his Japanese name. We got a rolling convoy. Because they don't call him Optimus Prime in Japan. Convoy. I believe he was originally a mecha that was piloted instead of an intelligent creature. Yep. I suddenly completely lost track of all my buttons. Ah. I think that buffs me too. I need health.
You're getting the best care possible.
Thank you, Doc. Oh dear. Man. That does that thing where it's like, I will be just focusing in one direction shooting, and there'll just be a constant danger. Oh, I just used up all my ammo to test it. Just a constant damage, like, direction icon to the back and to the side. That seems completely unconnected to the actual fighting I'm doing. It just feels like there's something off about where the damage is always coming from. And I don't know why. I need ammo for my gun.
Back in the fight. Back on my feet. Rerouting power to weapon systems.
One less Decepticon to worry.
Yep.
Gunshot wounds definitely make a statement. Ready to move.
Oh, well, get off me.
Decepticons, dead ahead.
Uh-huh. Oh, oh. Ah. That didn't help.
Great! The speedway is out!
Ironhide, what's your status?
Still working on clearing that path for you, Optimus. These Decepticons are really stubborn. Be advised, I've got some defenders near your position, engaging some Decepticon war machines.
My probably weird casting opinion is I'd like get someone new to voice Optimus, but bring back Peter Cullen to voice Ironhide with his like over-the-top southern accent from the original cartoon. I know, probably not a popular opinion, but I think it would be fun. Which one of those is that? Rocking or rolling? Are they glowing because of the dark energon? Is that the idea? Because it's hard for me to see properly what's going on with them.
Decepticon to worry about. One shot is all it takes. Pulling weapon.
before I open that, is there any ammo around? Oh, there's a side room. Cool. Sorry, man. I guess not. Oh well. Back up and try and do with low ammo. But generally, I think I'm doing well. Oh, gotta climb up again. Climb up.
It's open. Let's go.
Oh, there's some ammo. Oh, this thing.
Heads up. We've got another Decepticon war machine dead ahead.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm so used to shooting Autobots. Oh wait, I don't have that power charged, so I can't use it. I was like, why can't I do the thing? I'm gonna need to get some ammo. Probably. Nope.
Thanks, Optimus. We appreciate the help. Locked and loaded.
Nope. Down here. Bumblebee, get on the lift. Kids, gotta keep your eye on them at all times. Is that a loading screen? It was... I don't know. Weird.
The Decepticons are really giving it all they've got here, aren't they?
That they are. All Autobot communications funnel through the Decagon hub. It's the lifeline for the entire city.
All the more reason to reach it quickly.
So Decagon is a con hub. Com hub. Huh. Energon cubes not being explosive. Up it up. Will you guys stop it? I'm trying to go places. Ah. Wow. Why is not doing well? Grenades that I never use, but whatever. Now I need more ammo because those guys just used it all.
The turbines to reach the other side.
Sounds like fun.
You are wrong, Bumblebee. It is not fun. Be serious.
Destroyed your unworthy leader, Cybertron. Now, you have the privilege of experiencing my rule.
I feel like I feel like he says, "I shall not be denied" a lot. Hey, buddy, it's okay.
Citizens of Iacon, I, Megatron, have destroyed your unworthy leader, Zeta Prime. Now, you have the privilege of experiencing
Oh. That didn't work. I think I saw something in the distance. Oh dear. And ammo, and health, and boosting.
Come on, guys. We're almost there.
Autobots. Lock and load. Taking back the Decagon won't be easy.
Yes, it will. I hear something going on, but I can't really... Oh, wait. I don't know. I missed whatever that was. Because I can't turn the camera without steering.
Optimus, your path is clear. I'll move on and flank the Decepticons in the northern sector.
You have my thanks, old friend. Good hunting.
Good luck, babe. I got that one. I'm okay on weapons. Okay on health. And...
This'll work.
Yep. Just a couple more. No shield. Excellent. So, stick with this. What the hell? Why are you making it go up?
Decagon Plaza.
Missile from where? That always happens. It's like, oh, missiles are coming. As long as there's any missiles on the map, I get a missile incoming warning, and it's like utterly meaningless half the time.
Right behind you, Doc.
Oh. I would like ammo, but whatever.
Reinforcements inbound. Take cover.
I knew I loved you.
Hurry up! I'm not gonna stand there like this all day! Thanks,
I don't see any ammo, so I just gotta go.
Optimus, the communication grid is located at the top of the decagon. We need to find a lift up.
You've got the schematics, Ratchet. Lead the way.
Over there! Ready to fight!
God damn it. I suck at this.
Decepticons, dead ahead!
Oh, man. How many of you guys have there been? Ah. At some point, I'm gonna be able to go look for ammo, right? It's just waves. See, that's all they really do in this game to make things more complicated. It's just more and more waves. And, like, it's not invalid, but it just gets kind of tiring after a while.
The elevator's wrecked.
I say,
Find another way up.
after I've already pledged to try and play the whole game in one sitting. Oh well. Oh, that's shield. Awesome. Eh. Eh. Thank you. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Wow, this place is unbelievable.
There. That's the main terminal for the communication grid.
Oh, I see.
Activated by aligning the data streams. Think. Oh, theory anyway.
The grid is back online. Let's get to the broadcast room up top so we can reconnect Iacon's defenses.
The elevator's busted. How do we get up there?
We could ride the Energon shell capacitors instead. Might take a little longer, but it should work.
Let's do it. Then we can strike back at the Decepticons in full force.
But first, we need to fix the internet. Or television. One of the two. Same diff. I want Megatron's ugly mug off the boombox. I'm missing my stories. Jesus. Aha, I see. Oh dear, oh dear. Thought I was going to go around it, but I didn't have quite the steering arc I thought I had. Yep. Ah, damn it. Ah, see? There's always more. It's never ending. Yep. Why am I on top of them? Mm-hmm. Oh, damn it. Mm-hmm. Anyone know any tunes?
The service lift is over there.
I think I saw a... I don't know. Take the long way around. Oh man, look at all these guys. Broadcast room. I keep forgetting what I'm doing.
According to the schematics, the broadcast control room will be at the top of the lift.
Perfect. Then we can get back to the fight outside, right?
That's affirmative, Bumblebee.
Optimus, be advised. Starscream is headed your way. We tried to stop them, but Silverbolt and I sustained heavy damage.
Get clear, Jetfire. You've done more than enough already. Autobots, exercise caution. Starscream is as dangerous as he is treacherous.
Just give me a clear
I don't think that's true. I just want to make sure I got all my options open. Yep.
Trying to restore your precious grid, Autobots? How pathetic.
You have committed crimes against Iacon, Starscream. It's time to pay for them.
Oh, I think not. Optimus, is it? Prepare to die.
Autobots, stay close.
I need ammo. At some point I got it. I don't know how, but I have ammo.
Can't do anyone any good like this.
Finally. I feel like my mind is starting to drift from getting, like, a bit overtired. But I'll try and hold it out for a bit longer.
Run, you yellow-plated coward!
Good work, Autobots. Now, let's coordinate the
Yellow?
defenses.
To anyone receiving this broadcast, this is Zeta Prime. I am being held captive in Megatron's Kaon prison complex.
Prime is alive. Ratchet, home in on that signal and boost it. On it.
I am downloading vital information that could help the Autobots win the war. Hurry, Autobots. I don't know how much longer I have.
Optimus, let's go! We have to save Zeta Prime!
That wasn't Zeta Prime, Optimus. It couldn't be. The message carried his unique data signature, Ratchet.
Perhaps, but we both saw the wreckage of what Megatron did to him. No one could survive that.
Even if there is the smallest possibility that Zeta is alive.
So did you see the wreckage of the room or the guy?
It's a trap.
It's unclear.
See that? A chance we'll have to take. Hang on, Zeta, my friend. I have a plan.
So Optimus considers Zeta a friend, but, like, my understanding from the extended universe is that Zeta is a huge D-bag, even if he isn't in any way shown that way in the game. So that's an interesting take. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like, my intent is to go through all the Alliance stuff sort of in order, and that requires finishing this game first, and then from there, it'll be like the novel. Like, this came out first, and then on the 22nd, there was the novel and the other versions of the game on Wii and DS. The Wii version apparently has, like, additional stories set between Chapter 8 and 9, I believe, of this game, so I might look at that. I don't know if it's worth looking at the DS version, but I'll see. Versions, I should say, because there's Autobot and Decepticon versions. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So far, Kaon Prison Break. This is a thing I haven't streamed yet. We're finally past what I streamed before. On to new stuff. Optimus. Sideswipe. I like the dash. Oh, wait. So what does it do? Armor and damage output. Oh, cool. No, I like Optimus. It's a good thing to play as. We'll see.
To save Zeta Prime, Optimus enacts a bold plan to allow himself and a few others to be captured by the Decepticons. The plan works all too well, and soon the Autobots find themselves en route to Kaon, the capital city of the Decepticons.
Commence prisoner transfer.
Military of Megatron!
Move it, Autobots!
I hope you know what you're doing, Optimus.
Optimus is right. We've been in tougher spots than this. Wow. Megatron has gathered quite the army, hasn't he?
Quiet!
Data signature confirmed. Opening main gate.
Welcome to Chaos!
Look, that's the one who fought Starscream. He doesn't look so tough.
Soundwave! Your prisoners have arrived!
Initiate processing.
Oh, sorry, just a sec.
We captured them trying to raid supplies outside of Chaos!
Take them to recycling.
Move it, prisoner!
Cycling? That doesn't seem so bad.
Yeah? What exactly do you think they're recycling?
Keep moving!
What a jerk.
Patience. Our time is near.
What is this place?
It's recycling.
Are those caskets?
Spare me this mockery of justice!
What is that?
The Energon Bridge. It powers Megatron's orbital base. Halt! Ready! Aim! Fire! You're next, Autobot! Up against the wall!
Optimus, this is all part of the plan, right?
Ready!
Optimus!
Aim!
I'm supposed to be that guy.
Optimus. Looks like I got here just in time.
Am I not playing Optimus, or is this camera just in a weird position?
By allowing our
Did I select the wrong one?
we've gained access to the prison.
Oh, there.
And a much better chance of saving Zeta Prime.
You certainly took your sweet time, Air Raid. I like to make a dramatic entrance. Here, head to the service ducts. They should lead to the lower prison levels. That's probably where Zeta's being held.
Can I get a gun?
Good luck.
We'll blast it open! There! Get him! Where are they?
Where who?
Take him to Soundwave!
Optimus, we gotta help him!
Easy, Bumblebee. It's too great a risk right now, unarmed as we are. But I promise we'll come back for air raid as soon as possible. Let's get moving.
One thing I will say,
What is this place?
I was trying to think. Yeah, how come air raid can come through the window, but we had to go in the front door? Like, your entire plan revolved on the idea that we could smash in to the whole prison, so why didn't we just do that? I'm getting stuck on things. Okay. Give me... Okay, now I can do that when it comes up, but...
Ready your energy blades. We'll drop down and... The escapees, they're here!
So glad of you to notice.
Bring it, punk! Now we're talking! I hate sneaking around.
Yeah, I open that. Give me a gun.
Quickly, Autobots. Take their weapons. The Decepticon prison field.
I've heard stories of this place, but to see it, it's horrifying.
Yep.
Got company.
I picked based on getting the ion cannons, but if that's not going to happen, then...
Weapon cooldown.
You want dangerous up?
Keep your head down. We've got snipers everywhere.
Oh.
You're on my turf now, pal.
Nice shot.
Weapons too hot.
Flak grenade, fuse.
Okay, let's get moving.
One less Decepticon to worry about.
Basically, your entire strategy was being a better shot than every other Decepticon. Which is perfectly okay, because it's a video game, so that's the challenge. But it does mean that it was a terrible plan.
Very good.
Yep. That doesn't go anywhere. I do like that they have all these, like, observation towers in the prison area. It makes sense.
What is that thing? Who cares? It's shooting at us. Shoot back.
Decepticon perforated.
My weapons need to cool off. I wasn't worried.
The crawler's main servo still function. Now that it's been disarmed, we can use it for transport.
How do you steer?
Down we go.
Is that good or bad?
Bumblebee, we're locked inside an enemy prison, surrounded by countless Decepticons bent on our destruction.
It's very good.
It's purely a matter of perspective.
Well, I'm loving this. Let's crack some heads.
Yeah, I think I like this.
Look at this. The prodigy returns.
This is Beast Machines, right?
rescuing Zeta Prime, which is why I orchestrated the entire thing. Zeta contacted you. Your capsule, all of it, all to bring you before me. Welcome to your defeat.
Megatron's not messing around.
Yeah? Neither are we.
I'm kind of messing around.
That's what this is about. Revenge for what happened so long ago. Don't flatter yourself.
Okay, we used to be friends in this one too.
I do for all of Cybertron. My orbital station's energon bridge is back online, allowing me to create an infinite supply of dark energon. I shall use that power to return our planet to its former glory. At what cost, Megatron? At any cost. Your war is destroying the very planet you want to save. Our war, Optimus. A war that I am winning. I've tamed the great Omega skid loader. Zeta and the other primes have fallen. And yet
There were other primes who fell.
you have the power to end this conflict right now.
Okay.
With one simple choice. Take your Autobots and leave Cybertron forever.
Okay.
Stay and face complete annihilation.
Can I get a ride?
This is our home, Megatron. We will stay. We will fight. And we will win.
You wanna go?
Megatron's all like, "Oh, you hate Cybertron so much. Why don't you leave?" It's like, that's not what this is about, you idiot. It's never about that, but people are like that.
Cannot defy destiny, Optimus. I will bring order to Cybertron.
I say this as someone who lives in Australia and is frequently exposed to the idea that I have to love exactly how it is, or I want to go to somewhere else. Too bad everywhere else also sucks. I just want to make Australia a better place than it is.
Enough of this. You're about to join Air Raid and the thousands of other Autobot fools as our prisoners. Permanently.
Oh, he's got a teleporter. Why didn't you use that from the beginning?
What just happened?
That lousy bucket of bolts cheated, that's what.
Megatron teleported us directly into a prison cell.
The Autobots are secured. Escape is impossible.
Enjoy your stay, Autobots. Rest in peace.
They took our guns. Again. Anybody got any ideas?
We could smash stuff with an axe.
Sensing fate energy emanations from that wall.
No offense, Optimus, but I don't see how that's going to help.
Well then, Sideswipe. Watch and learn.
Which wall? That one.
Didn't know you could do that.
There is much you don't know about me, Sideswipe.
Look at all those prison cells. cells are hardlocked. Optimus, can you chop through the wall again?
No, I'm afraid not. Doing that requires all of my reserve power. It takes a long time to recharge.
Gotta be a way to open these doors.
Air raid surveyed this prison thoroughly. When we find him, we find our answer.
You looking to free us?
Your freedom is near, my brothers. Be patient, be strong, and be ready to fight.
What about us? Wait! Where are you going? It's the one called Optimus. Spread the word. Good luck.
I know I'll find a use for this.
You're on my turf now, pal.
Take out those sentries.
Shut him up.
Unauthorized access detected. Cell block 14. Reinforcements en route.
Reinforcements?
The bloom's really going crazy at the moment. Either that or I'm just getting tired and my eyes are starting to drift. Oh, reinforcements where?
Here they come. One less Decepticon to worry.
Last one for me! Scrap that guy! Yeah! Go get him, Optimus! Prepare to die, Autobot! We're with you, Autobots!
There's always once more. Come on.
Looks like we got them all. Of course, I got most of them.
Of course.
My axe is fully recharged. This way, Autobots.
What is this?
That current looks strong. Don't let it pull you into those grinders.
Must be how they recycle their prisoners.
Right.
The Decepticons will pay dearly for this.
Here's hoping.
Look, there's air raid in that cell up ahead.
I was wondering when you guys were gonna show up. We took the extended tour, saw the sights, blasted some bad guys, the usual. Don't get too cocky. I suspect we aren't alone. Hey, what was that?
Air raid.
containment protocols, each with its own switch. Be careful. There may be more of those cloakers in the tunnels.
Hold tight, Air Raid. We'll get you out.
Come on! Why couldn't it just work? Ah, and I couldn't even get to health in time.
The clamps are up. Now, to deactivate that shield.
You know, it was a lot quicker when I was rescuing you guys.
Can it, Air Raid? We're working here.
Calm down, Sideswipe.
There's a cloaker nearby!
Weapon cooldown initiated.
These guys aren't gonna make it easy for us, are they?
Roger that, Robro.
Bro? You serious?
Well, I can't just call you B all the time. That'd get boring.
Hey, Sideswipe, less talk and more shooting!
These guys think they're so smart.
I have no idea. It's like he's in the wall. At least it's better than having to fight waves and waves and waves before I'm even allowed to open the door.
Good work, Autobots.
Ah, damn it. Stop going in there. Like, if you don't even let him out, how are we supposed to shoot him? Finally. Oh, this... Yeah, I was like, why is there one more of you? It's like, oh, yeah, Air Raid got out. That's not how I Spy works. Okay. So you're up there. Okay, cool. Thanks.
You sure you know where you're going, Air Raid? Feel free to venture out on your own, Sideswipe. No one will miss you.
Just ask. The control room is just up ahead.
He's right, Sideswipe. You've been around since the very first year, and still you don't even have a personality that anyone remembers. You just exist. We need ammo and... Oh, fuck. I didn't realize who you were. Oh, damn it. Finally.
There. That console controls every cell in the prison.
Even Zeta Primes?
Well, no. According to this, Zeta's locked down in a maximum security bunker on one of the lower levels.
Let's give the Decepticons something else to think about. It's time to free out our bodyguards. Who wants to do the honors?
Fine, I will. The honors are all mine. Every honor is mine. I thought we already got the hint about Zeta, but I guess not.
Freedom restored. And diversion created.
Yeah, look at him go!
Unauthorized deactivation. Alert. Alert. All prison cells deactivated.
We must escort our brothers to safety.
You can funnel them to the side hangar.
Oh wait, I'm so used to shooting those guys that I just shoot on... Oh dear.
Keep moving! We got you covered!
Provide cover fire for the escapees.
I need a better gun than this, but whatever. What I want is that... Was it the Gatling gun from that other level? Fuck. There's gotta be ammo somewhere. Sorry, I'm abandoning the escape attempt for a second. Just gotta give me some supplies. Yeah, stun grenades, I guess. Huh. Ammo. Oh, and ammo here too. After all that, I feel like I wasted a bunch of ammo.
Look out! Seekers!
I wonder when Seekers, like, officially became adopted. And I also wonder, I'm not sure if the wiki, I could check the wiki, but I'm wondering if, like, it explains why the fandom decided on Seekers originally. It's an interest, like, I kinda, like, it feels right, but I don't know why they picked it.
Make sure the prisoners get out safely.
Burst rifle.
Then back to Icon. We'll meet you there.
What about you?
We're not leaving without Zeta Prime. Now go.
I thought it was clear by Megatron, but I guess not.
Let's get who we came for.
Yeah. Rocket launcher I don't want, because it's too slow.
Crawler should carry us to the lower level.
Interfacing now.
Yes, hurry up.
We've got other crawlers chasing us. Blast them! Blast them!
Take all that. Thank you. Oh. Bumblebee, you're doing a terrible job. I can't move. For a second I was frozen.
It's the big finale. Just watch me.
Okay. I gotta take a recharge. Take this. And let me guess. I won't be able to... No, I can get out. Cool. Give me the big gun. Just a guy with missiles.
We're on the speed Autobots.
I want to keep my gun.
Do not allow the Autobots to reach Zeta Prime.
This is going to be a whole thing of I'm supposed to be using my driving, and yet I'm going to try and do the whole thing on foot because I got the big guns. I'm definitely not playing this properly, but that's what I always do.
Less Decepticon to worry.
This was gonna be a waste of ammo by the time I get there, isn't it? Where even are we? It's like, we're not still in the prison. Like, underground of the prison is, like, so massive, it's, like, unfathomable. I'm never gonna actually get to use this against an actual boss. See? After all that, I didn't even get to... I'm basically out of ammo. It's ridiculous.
You will never leave this prison alive, Optimus.
Eh. Huh. Why can't I shoot through there?
We made it!
Shotgun's fine. Yeah, whatever. Where are we?
Optimus, look!
Oh, wait, there.
Is that you?
Oh, I forgot that he actually is alive. I could have sworn he was dead.
Can't blast through that shield.
You cannot stop me, Autobots. Activate defense sentries.
Mm-hmm.
Frenzy, eject, operation, annihilation.
Time to dance, Autobot!
Focus your fire on the little one.
Hey, who are you calling little?
And I thought I was small.
He's short. Let's make fun of him for that.
Autobots, now fire at Soundwave.
Can't stun him.
He's like their daddy.
So I can't stun Soundwave. That's okay.
Now's our chance! Get him!
I need more ammo.
Activate defense sentries.
Come on. God damn it, I got no health. Ah, I gotta reload. Give me health. Give me health. No health? Damn it. One of these gotta have health in it. Ow. Oh. Come on. Oh, damn it. Oh no, I got no health. One of these has gotta give me health. Give me health. Give me health. Thank you. No. Come on. It's like, oh. See, this is what I was saying about having to be stuck in constant dodging. It's like, how do I shoot at a thing when I have to be dodging 24/7? Just to get it out of the sky. Damn it. I was trying, but he won't stop auto-targeting the bird. Yeah, I know. Shut up. I gotta heal. But I can't, because I'm just... Ah. Ow. No. No, 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 no. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. Give me health. No. Stop it. Health. Ah. I'm trying, but good. I hate that boss fight.
Hold on, Zeta. We'll get you out of there.
A noble sentiment, Optimus. And I'm afraid I'm dead already.
Zeta, let's bring him home.
Yeah, I thought he was dead before we got there. I misunderstood. But yeah, no, he was alive. I thought it was a trap.
The fallen hero.
I mean, I thought it was a false trap.
All are one. Times have grown desperate. The Autobots crave your guidance.
The Council exists only to choose the Primes. It is the Prime's directive to lead and protect.
There are no primes.
Even now, you still reject your calling. For too long have we watched the other Primes fall to their pride and greed. But you, Optimus, your courage and wisdom have transformed the lives around you.
So he already knew that he was supposed to be Prime?
Very core of our world. You must journey to the core and remove this blight. Failure would doom us all.
I will accept the burden with all that I am.
Optimus Prime, for you are the leader of the Autobots. You are the last Prime.
So from the way they talk about it, it's like there are supposed to be more than one Prime at a time. It's not like one at a time like it sometimes is. Okay. We'll see how that works. But it's just that Optimus is now the last because every other Prime is dead, and he had refused to even be called a Prime, even though I guess he knew he was already chosen, weirdly. I don't know. We'll find out. To the core. The core of Cybertron has been corrupted with dark energon. Acknowledging his rightful title, Optimus Prime leads the Autobots in a daring attempt to cleanse the core and save their world. We're getting there. Only a couple levels left. So we got Optimus, Ironhide, cool. Bring the Bay along, and Warpath. Okay, pushes the enemies back and does a spin. I'm still good with Optimus. Hopefully I actually get the Iron Blaster this time, which was the reason I picked him the last time.
Having his destiny as leader of the Autobots, Optimus Prime leads a small band of Autobots to save the core of Cybertron itself from the clutches of Megatron. But to do so, they must first rescue the mightiest Autobot guardian ever created, Omega Supreme.
Slow down! What's wrong, Ironhide? Too rusty to keep up? Great! The Decepticons are locking down! I can bring this kid, Optimus.
You're about to find out.
Kablam! Yeah! Now that's an entrance! Dial it down a notch, kid. I've only got one setting, old-timer! Kablam!
We're a team, Warpath. Let's focus on finding Omega Supreme.
Try not to waste ammo. Where even are we?
Omega Supreme. What have they done to you? They're torturing the poor fellow. Ratchet, this is Optimus. We've located Omega Supreme. Can you access the terminal here remotely and find a way to free him?
Negative, Optimus. The system is too well protected to hack. But if you can find a way to weaken their power grid, I might be able to get in.
Assault rifle.
There. Blast the power cells.
I get to shoot more stuff? Score! Boom!
That did it. I'm in. Whole facility's in lockdown mode. Guess they know you're there, huh?
Wonder how that happened.
I'll punch up a holomap. There. First thing you need to do is hack the main security console. That'll cancel the lockdown.
I don't know if that was a useful map, but okay.
We've got company.
Warpath, watch how a pro deals with these freaks. Sure thing, old-timer. Just tell me when the pro shows up. Look at mine falling down. Keep dreaming, Grandpa. I'm two up on you.
Me too. Omega Supreme, cool. Oh. We got ammo. We got health. Now we can leave. If I can see about getting this without having to use up my ammo again.
There. Unlock the security console just ahead. Less Decepticon to worry about. Wow! Look at all the hardware in here. It takes all of this just to keep Omega locked up.
He's one of the toughest Autobots that ever lived, kid. You bet it takes all this.
No Autobot symbol that I can see. Okay. I wonder what all that was about. Wait, sorry, message. Okay. Nothing important. Repair ray. I see. Take that.
Great work. Just one more to go.
Get out of the way, please.
Autobots, surrender immediately or be destroyed.
Stupid cloakers.
Can't afford not to be precise.
I know they're around somewhere. Oh. Grenades. Okay. I'm not seeing it. No, nothing there. I don't know which way I'm going. Yep. Did I go backwards? Yes, I've been backwards. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so I go up and up. I went this way. I gotta go up somehow. Can't go up there. But I went up this way, okay. And then I went around then... Okay. I see. I see. I was a bit lost, but no longer. Oh. Can't even jump. Thank you. Sorry it took so long.
Time to get loud! Alert! Alert! Omega Restraint 2 is now offline. Prisoner designate Omega Supreme is unsecured.
Status liberated. That's it. Let's get in there and help him out.
Systems powering up.
Autobots, defend Omega Supreme while he recovers.
Yep. Bang and crash. Ow. Oh dear.
New leader Optimus Prime identified. Omega Supreme. Grateful.
We're glad you're free, Omega Supreme. But I need you to open the Omega Gate immediately.
Systems weak. Repairs required.
Ratchet, do you copy? I need you here. Double time.
I'm on my way, Optimus, but it'll take me a few cycles to reach you.
Alert. Inbound Decepticons. Defensive perimeter advisable.
Good. I'm itching to blast somebody.
Now you're speaking my language, Ironhide.
I'm thrilled.
You heard him, Autobots. Get these defenses online. Energon. We can restore ourselves here.
Yep. Trigger. That's just an auto turret. It doesn't need a guy on it, I think. Or that's a health thing.
I'm here, Optimus.
Keep those Decepticons off me while I patch him up, would you? Omega Gate sequence.
Is that faux British accent original to this game, or is there another one where Ratchet has that sort of received, whatever the term is, accent? Where he's like, the fancy one. Oh. Where are we going? There. Yeah. I play better when there's giant arrows pointing me at everything. Uh-huh. Ah. I know. I'm working on it. Give me a second.
Omega Gate sequence 25% complete.
We won? They won't give up that easily. Reload and power up before they come back.
I'm trying.
We may need this.
Ah.
Omega Gate sequence 50% complete.
All right, I've repaired Omega's vitals, but he still needs more work before he can finish opening the Omega Gate.
Heads up, Autobots.
I'm trying.
My systems are critical. I need assistance. Autobots, take cover. Heavy weapons squad approaching. Autobots, I can't work when I'm getting shot at.
I know.
That's another wave down. But gear up again. There'll be more coming. Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your status? I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time. Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky.
Omega gate sequence, 75% complete.
Optimus, my systems are critical. I need assistance.
I'm trying. I never knew I needed Optimus to say punk. Damn it, no! Stop it! Give me a chance to heal. I can't! I need assistance! Oh, no. Where? Stop getting in the way. I know, shush. Give me a chance.
This one has a good weight to it.
Ah. Shut up.
I need assistance.
Well, I need health, so...
This will help a great deal.
Ratchet, disable.
Oh, no.
Gate procedure incomplete.
Ah, can't get up there. Why? Where do I get up? There, here.
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
No, climb.
Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time. Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky. Plug it in.
can't.
Omega Gate sequence 75% complete.
It just wants to look up at something, but I can't actually do it. Oh, there. Yeah, I can't see who's shooting at me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, up. I can't do anything when he's behind everything. Mm-hmm. Come on. Finally. There we are. Well, I don't know where it's coming from. Yeah. It's like someone's shooting at me, and the intruder alert spins me around the complete opposite direction. It's not helpful. Finally. Come on. Climb out a bit. Yeah. What? Where? Ugh. I need to rethink how I'm doing this whole thing. Ugh. I hate how difficult it is to climb stuff in this game sometimes. Like, just jump on top so I can jump on top. Damn it! Jump! Thank you.
Ratchet, we can't keep this up.
Yeah, I know.
I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time.
I need
But be aware,
guns.
it looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky.
Shock cannon I don't need. I need gun. I need, like, thingamabob gun. Give me rapid shot. No, that's a shotgun. Damn it. I don't need a shotgun. I need something that with rapid fire because I can't hit guys in the sky with a shot cannon. Ah. Ratchet, don't run directly in front of the gun. I would think that would be very simple. Oh, damn it. Ah. No, wait, where is it? I'm looking for the health. Where's the shield?
Hey, guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Yeah, I know.
My systems are critical. I need assistance.
Oh, damn it. After all that, now is when you need assistance? No, I can't do that. No. Come on. Yeah, great. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the... Oh. There's too much going on to juggle. And I had to use all that health I picked up for that. All that shield, I mean. Still. I'm gonna do it all over again. Who are we shooting at now? Finally. Hey, Cyber and Brad Karpinski. I playing it because I bought it on Steam like years ago when it was still available.
I'll show 'em what a defender can do. Autobots, Omega is nearly battle ready. Hold that destroyer off just a little longer. You heard him. Take care.
Gotta get to the back.
Almost there.
Easy.
A little more time.
Big guns are broken if you can ever get a chance to actually use them. Well, that was
I'll need
sudden.
to complete Omega's repairs at headquarters. Thanks, Ratchet. We'll continue to the core without you.
Only cool kids go to the core. Nerds stay with the Omega Supreme.
Keep your optics sharp, Autobots. The High Council told me about the corruptive properties of Dark Energon. The closer we get to
So is that the last time the High Council ever show up?
unstable Cybertron may appear. The core rests at the very center of Cybertron.
I guess they said they don't do anything but pick the next prime, and that doesn't ever come up again.
Let's get it over with.
I'll keep the arm blaster. I'll keep the assault rifle. Let's get a blaster. No. Okay. Whee! One thing I do like about Transformers games is the decision to never include fall damage. Like, there are some bottomless pits you shouldn't fall into, and, like, water and hazards and stuff, but, like, actual just damage from falling isn't usually a thing.
Optimus, this growth is really unstable. Watch those spikes. They look like they'd hurt a lot. What are those things?
Yep.
What's the matter, kid? You never seen a space slug before?
They're a part of Cybertron's natural defenses. They'll eat away at the Dark Energon's corruption.
The corruption sealed us in. We're stuck.
Let me give it a try.
I'm the only guy in the universe with an axe. Zoop.
Something's not right.
What is it, Ironhide?
I don't know yet. But be ready. Something's coming.
And we are here.
Now we're stuck and stuck. That stuff is tough.
My axe can't cut through this much corruption. For now, we have other matters to deal with.
I thought I was done. I should learn the lesson. There's never an end to the bad guys in this game. They just go on forever. Yep. Missiles, 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 and not a drop to drink. Oh. There. Oh man, they just keep coming. That's... Yeah, okay. Is that a new type of enemy or something? I couldn't really tell. They look about the same as all the others.
What is that? You hear that?
No? Yeah. Good doggy.
Weep, Progna, weep, ninny bomb. What was that? That's the universal greeting. I don't think it worked.
We have nothing to fear, Autobots.
I don't think the universal greeting ever works. It's so universal that no one uses it in a weird way. Like, when has it ever worked? Probably sometime I don't know about.
It's a dead end.
No, it's not. What do we got? AMP stun grenades, I guess. Oh. Angry doggy.
Those look like turrets on their backs.
I think they want us to ride them. They can sense we're here to help.
That's some Pandora ass bullshit. Okay, I can't shoot the crystals, so I gotta wait for the slugs to do it for me.
This place is crawling with Decepticons. Megatron has an entire army down here.
It makes sense for Megatron to have the core so heavily protected. It's his most valuable asset.
Weapons ready to fire.
There's so much shaking, I can barely see what's going on. These things turn like a bitch. Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Did you see that? How could I not see it?
It's not a worm, it's got legs. Why is it called a worm? Oh. Those are bad guys. I thought they were just like floaty things. There's got to be some way to kill it. We'll deal with it. Man. Is that it? It's just gonna keep doing this forever? Or give up, I guess? I recognize that symbol. Uh-huh. Can't aim for shit with this thing. Hello, Irresistibly Factory or whatever. Nice to see your rubber message.
Whatever it is, it's standing between us and saving Cybertron. Autobots, charge!
Oh dear.
Optimus! The floor's collapsing! Autobots, report your positions. Where are you?
I have no clue where I am.
I don't see either of you.
I wonder how the co-op works on this level.
Need to regroup. Move forward and stay in contact. Very good.
Same kind of grenades.
Ironhide, I can see you from my platform. Optimus, there's a release gate blocking the way. Hold on. I see a switch that might help. Optimus,
The one I just pushed.
Lot of Decepticons. I'm gonna take them out.
Was that a crank? Huh.
Why does he always do that?
Ironhide, I've encountered another floodgate. Do you see a control panel?
Oh, there it is.
There you go. Now, let's find Warpath.
But he's right here, isn't that? Oh no, that's Ironhide. I got confused.
Next time, wait for us.
We see you, Warpath, but we can't reach you. We'll try to find a way around.
Come on. Stupid spiders.
Warpath, we're at the shore of an Energon River, but have no way of crossing it.
Hang on! I think I'm at the control station for that area.
Hello.
That did it. Keep them coming.
Yeah. Thanks for not shooting the control panels first.
Ironhide! I'm beginning to think you're jealous of my fine aim.
I can't be jealous of something you don't have.
Good work, Warpath. We're across now.
That's probably gonna be bad.
It's leaving a trail of corruption wherever it goes.
Decepticons inbound!
There is no other option.
Like your enthusiasm!
actual Decepticons. Take that. Sorry if I'm getting quiet. I was talking a lot earlier, but yeah, I'm getting tired. But after this is just like the boss levels, I think, of the rest of the game. Because each campaign ends with like 2 big boss levels in a row. Of you're getting chased by the boss and then you fight the boss type thing. Oh dear. And I think I got the 2 to do. I did the 2 on the Decepticon campaign already, way back. So after this level will be the 2 for the Autobot campaign, and then I'm finally done for the day.
Let's get the last of those floodgates open.
It's been kind of tiring, but I'll get through it. Let's see if I can get health or ammo. There's health at least. Hey guys. Oh, wait, ammo. It was right here all along. I gotta reload before I pick up the rest. I gotta learn that lesson. Oh, and more ammo.
That's the outer shell of Cybertron's core.
Wow! Doesn't look good, Optimus. The whole shell's been corrupted.
Yeah, it looks fine to me. It was supposed to be purple, right? So, anyone see the game the other night?
You all right, Optimus?
These are sacred grounds, Ironhide. The core provides energon and life to all of Cybertron. It pains me to see it defiled this way.
Yeah, ba-da-ba-da.
This whole area is unstable. We need to move carefully, especially you, Warpath.
What? I can be careful. You be careful. The entrance to the core lies just ahead.
Okay, now what?
Uh,
See any way across?
I do.
There's no telling what we'll find in there. Gear up.
I pressed the wrong button again.
By the way, Optimus, it's nice to see you step up and be the leader I always knew you could be.
Yeah, yeah. We've been through that for like 2 levels.
It's a story for another time.
Yep, up and up. Just slid off the edge. Didn't jump properly.
This whole area is unstable. We need to move carefully, especially you, Warpath.
What? I can be careful. You be careful.
Yep.
The entrance to
Been through it already, but whatever.
no telling what we'll find in there. Gear up for anything.
By the way, Optimus, it's nice to see you step up and be the leader I always knew you could be. What took so long?
That is a story for another time.
I wonder if that stuff is in the novel. Because I know the novel is sort of the same story as this game, but just sort of stretched out. But I also know it's like an absolute mess of like bad editing. So I have no idea what actual story's in there. And I have the feeling it's one of those things where it's just a bunch of shit happens with very little thematic weight to anything, because it's just supposed to be a series of cool scenes of, hey, you know this character, they're shooting things and punching things. That's the assumption I'm going with. But we'll see when I get to it. Up and up and up. Oh dear. Gotta mask those loading times somehow. Is there a better flak grenades? That's nice. That should be everything. So let's go.
I can feel the raw energy from here.
Dark energon is everywhere. Don't waste any more time. We need to destroy the corruption and...
Maybe if we punch all the evil, bad, purple stuff, it'll go away, right?
Look out! It's that thing that's been following us. It's feeding on the core's dark energon. Autobots, take it out.
Yep. No, wait. I don't know how to... Like, something over there had a health bar. Okay, cool. Oh dear. Ow.
Armor is too thick. It's running scared. I don't think so, kid.
Health? Anywhere? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh. I don't know how to avoid that. Is that a thing I have to jump out of the way of? Ow. Oh, no. Ow. Where's my health, please? Ow. Ow. Oh, there's health. Ow. I can't get out of the way. Can't move. Ow. I missed again. Yep, no. I saw it doing damage. Okay, I think that did it. It didn't look like the health bar had gone down, but... Man. I've been on this for like, I think 5 hours. I'm tired. So I guess this counts as Primus? Speaking?
The process will take millions of years, during which Cybertron will be left cold and barren.
We must leave our home if we are to survive.
The line of primes has failed, yet hope still remains. I offer a portion of my spark to take with you to the stars, for as long as it survives, so shall I. Will you accept this responsibility, Optimus Prime?
I will.
So,
recognizes and welcomes Optimus Prime, keeper of the Matrix.
the first Matrix bearer, according to everything. Even though there was a line of primes, they did not have the Matrix. Not only were they weren't, it, at least as far as this game is showing, we aren't shown that they are like pretenders to the throne like Sentinel was in the movie, but rather just that they were a separate thing rather than the Matrix bearers. But this time Optimus Prime, who is both the last Prime and the Matrix bearer, is the thing we're going with from this game. That's ignoring any expanded material. Maybe eventually there will be an explanation later. We'll see. Megatron's orbital station stands between survival and defeat as its weapon systems blast apart the evacuating ships. The Autobots must destroy the station for hope to live on. Okay, so this gap is apparently where most of the events of the Cybertron Adventures game, I believe it's called, basically the Wii version of this game, apparently mostly happen in here, but there is some overlap. So yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I will probably watch a playthrough after this, because I'm just not that interested in playing through a rail shooter. But otherwise, yeah, here we go with Aerial Assault. Okay, what do we got? We got Scatter Blaster, Jetfire, Whirlwind Attack, Sentry may be good. Causes damage. Cloaking, Hover. You know what? I'm going to go Silverbolt.
The core is too damaged by Dark Energon to sustain life on Cybertron. In order to repair itself, the core must shut down for millions of years. Carrying the power of the matrix of leadership inside him, Optimus Prime must sadly order the evacuation of the entire planet if the race of Transformers is to survive.
To all Autobots within range of this signal, our planet is dying. We have no choice but to take to the stars. I am ordering the evacuation of all Autobot cities, effective immediately.
What was that?
I told you, to stay and defy me was to die, and no one defies me.
But we're not staying. I guess we already defied him, so we lost our chance to leave. At least as far as his logic goes. We should have left earlier. Now it's a space fighter level.
We lost Delta 3! Got another transport out of control!
Look at this! Bodies everywhere!
Hold steady. Focus on the ones we can still save.
Silverbolt, we even have a plan?
The Energon Bridge draws power directly from Cybertron to fuel the gun. We'll follow the beam up to the station and shut it off.
That'll give the transports enough time to escape.
Keep moving. Head through the beam conduit.
Oh dear.
Watch it! You're too close to that beam. You're either fried by radiation or zapped by a plasma flare. No kidding. I can already feel it searing my circuits.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Transformers love little alliterative phrases.
Is that the relay station? Yes. It splits the beam to redistribute power. I never thought I'd have to see it again.
This is just so much massive nonsense.
Every second counts.
Terrific. Here comes the welcoming committee.
Yep. Oh, so many shooting. Where is the bad guys? Damn it. There's one. Damn it. I suck at this game. Oh dear. Okay, I think I got him. Ah, damn it. Maybe this will work better. Now I got no health, but hey.
What is that thing? Blast the weapon systems! Be careful of the automated defenses!
Ah, what's shooting? Ah. I can't dodge, damn it. I suck. And I got no health. So what do I do?
What is that thing? Blast the weapon systems! Be careful of the automated defenses!
Mm-hmm.
Watch out for those rockets!
Okay. Oh. Come on! Reload, you piece of shit. Mm-hmm. Ow. I need a place to get new health.
It's not over yet. Watch out for that central laser.
Uh-huh. 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 Just constantly flashing missiles inbound because there's never not any missiles on screen is not helpful. I know there's missiles. There's always missiles. If it's not directly coming at me, it's kind of useless. No. Thank you, finally. Ah. Now give me somewhere to land and get some health.
That's our ticket inside the station. Shoot your way in. There! Disable the safety locks. Destroy the control node. Step back.
So, no health.
Expose some exhaust tubes up ahead. It's gonna be pretty choppy in those vents. This must be the coolant room. The beam that powers the gun runs so hot this entire area is dedicated to cooling it. We can disrupt the cooling process. The gun won't be able to fire. How do we do that? Well, I say we start blasting stuff.
Okay, I got health somehow.
Intruder alert.
That got their attention. Decepticons incoming. There, activate that terminal. We need to pinpoint the location of the coolant pump so we can shut it down. Recharging. Got another rocket inbound.
Thanks for getting in the way, guys. just keeps going. Eventually, everything will finally be dead, and I can stop having to worry about dodging things. What? Where are you? There.
Silverbolt. Gotta say, I wasn't thrilled when Optimus named you leader of the squad instead of me.
Really, Air Raid? You picked now to talk about this?
No, hear me out. What I mean to say is, you don't entirely suck at the job. You know, for a guy who's afraid of heights and all.
Very funny, Air Raid.
It's a compliment.
This is the gritty and serious Transformers game, which is why Silverbolt is still afraid of heights. No, there. Ah, I thought it was done.
All right, guys, the coolant pump is just ahead. Let's take it down. One less Decepticon to worry about.
God, just Han. Ah, man, they're around everywhere, aren't they? Yeah, don't need that, just need health. I think that's everything.
Coolant pump deactivated. Beam subject overheated.
Great job, guys.
Oh dear.
Access hatch open.
The main controls are below the surface of the coolant. Quickly, get into the subcoolant pod.
I just want to get through this. But this is funner to play than the last flight level.
Okay, we still have to flush the tanks. Head to the coolant control room. Let's move, Autobots.
Ooh. Can I get that?
Watch out, Congas!
That's how I prefer all my hits to go.
Come on. The wind-up can be a bit slow, but otherwise, I do like this minigun, and I'm glad I can finally get it again. If I could pick what gun to use in every level, it'd probably be a combination of this minigun and, like, the Null Ray. And that would be my two. Oh. I thought that was the dash button, I forgot. Oh well. So, fully reload. Oh, photon burst rifle. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's a sniper. Good. That's good. I can use those two. And just to double check, I can't carry more ammo. No. Good. Now, Is there a health thing around? Does look like it. Okay, cool. I love the Scrap Maker and I love the Null Ray. Those are my two favorite weapons in this game.
Exactly are the odds of us making it out of this?
It just feels powerful.
Optimus is counting on us. No matter what, he will see this through.
Here's health.
Much better.
And is this... No. The only other thing I need is, like, armor.
The coolant control room. You've got the controls straight ahead.
Null Ray. Excellent. I wish it had more bullets, but otherwise it works. Thermo mines are good.
What the?
Jetfire, after all this time, you've come home.
Jetfire, how does he know you?
Long story. Megatron, enough lives have been lost. You've got to stop this madness.
You should have joined
Madness, you say.
when you had the chance, Jetfire.
I wear the Autobot insignia with pride, Megatron.
There is no pride to be had in humiliation and death. Decepticons, attack!
After this, Megatron's like, those guys who attacked before I gave the order, they're like, have them executed for defying me. I like the mechanics of this gun, that, like, it has a spin up, but, like, you can quickly let go of the trigger and, like, restart it before it slows down. You just have to be quick about it. That's a good idea for a gun.
We'll fight to our last spark.
Ah, god damn it. That's a waste of bullets if I ever had one. Oh.
Finish them, then bring me their heads!
There's gotta be... There it is. Health. No. Come on. But up. No. Get the gun.
That's how you finish a fight. Quickly, drain the coolant.
Alert, coolant levels lowering.
In your face, Megatron.
Jetfire, how long before it hits critical?
Every nanoclick counts. We can accelerate the process by overloading the pulse regulator from the station's nerve center.
Sure. Whatever that means.
Well then, lead the way.
Red alert. Structural integrity at 95%. Replace coolant immediately.
That's good, right? This is good.
Jetfire, you were dead on. The station
Triptychon.
We're almost there, guys. The nerve center is just up ahead.
I was trying to figure out where I know that, like, kind of fake Aussie accent from. It's like, I don't think this is D. Bradley Baker, but it is definitely exactly the same as his fake Star Wars accent that he uses for the clones. It might be D. Bradley Baker for all I know.
Melt them down! Burn through them, Autobots! Don't even slow down!
I never do.
Oh dear.
Red alert. Structural integrity at 85%.
Oh dear.
Nice enthusiasm. Keep it up. Give me a second.
There we are. I gotta deal with the snipers, damn it. Why does... You would think a freaking gun coming directly off a aircraft would hit harder. I need health.
I'll patch you up as quick as I can.
Thanks.
This certainly won't hurt.
Everyone's running because things are going bad.
Look at that. The beam is just eating those guys. How do you like that, Decepticreeps?
Red alert. Structural integrity at 80%.
I do like flying through this level compared to the Decepticon Seeker levels. Or level, I guess. This one's much more enjoyable, personally. I don't know why. It's just the layout. It feels like I have more of a goal, whereas with go to the core and do the thing, it just felt like every room felt like just another step that I didn't know was coming because it didn't feel like there was no real logic to it. It was just a series of rooms because it's a video game. It's not real life. But they didn't make it feel like, okay, I felt how far I had to go and how far I had gone. So it all didn't string together in a satisfying way. This, I'm feeling the progression more in this one.
All right, we're here. What now, Jetfire?
We need to overload the beam's pulse regulator. Hit those switches on the far panel.
Man. I don't even know where they're coming from. It's just a lot of light. It is too bright in here. The glare is making it impossible. Can't even see any enemies because I can't see anything. And after this, I just got one more thing. Well, one more level, I mean.
Plasma approaching critical level.
Watch out! Decepticons incoming! Hold them off! We have to give the plasma time to overload!
Yeah, I'm sure these guys know how to cool down a plasma, whatever, explosion. These are really the, like, emergency care guys. They know exactly what to do. They will definitely be able to stop it if we just leave. Oh well. Oh, damn it. I did badly.
Plasma approaching critical level.
Watch out! Decepticons incoming! Hold them off! We have to give the plasma time to overload! Grenade in the air!
Mm-hmm.
Danger. Plasma level at 100%.
Come on! Overload already! No need to rush on my account. I like blasting Decepticons. Every nanoclick longer means more Autobot deaths. Hold your ground! Here comes another wave!
Just keep going, huh?
Danger. Plasma level at 110%.
110%? Goes that high? No, that's the point! It's about to blow!
Now I can leave, please? And now I gotta get out of here.
What just happened?
I must say, Autobots, your stupidity is staggering. Did you not account
Oh dear.
for backup systems at all? Decepticons, find the Autobot intruders and dispose of them immediately.
Oh dear.
Round 3. What do we do now?
We kill it at the source. Autobots, full thrusters. We need to find a way into that gun.
Now you're talking, Silverbolt.
See. Oops.
The beam is down!
How'd I even get hurt the first time? I don't know. Wait, I gotta scratch my ear. Oh, man. Almost done. Almost. Ow. Oh, God.
Just happened? I must say, Autobots, your stupidity is staggering. Did you not account for backup systems at all? No? Pity. Decepticons, find the Autobot intruders and dispose of them immediately.
So they keep launching missiles. Ow. Afterwards.
The source. Autobots, full thrusters. Way into that gun. We'll blow it
I do not like these things. I hope they are gone soon. Ow. No, 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 no. And because of how this game works, there'll be nowhere to properly, like... Ow. Ow. Oh dear, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I was just looking for health and then everything went bad. Is there any health anywhere that I can get and use?
Gun is just behind that barricade. Fine. How do we get past it? There are the controls.
I need health. There's gotta be some somewhere. Like right here. Also need ammo, but that can be separate. Like right here. Okay, now let's do things better. Interact. Come on, we got this.
It's opening. Let's move.
Crypticon, the Autobots are keeping the rest of their transports grounded. Take aim at the planet's surface. Destroy Iacon City! As you
Okay, that's Frank Welker, isn't it? Doing basically a Selway voice, but just slightly different.
Did that thing just talk?
Yeah, it did. And it's about to fire on Iacon. Autobots. There at the energy conduit. That's our point of entry. Go now! Move!
We're inside the gun now, Optimus. We'll disable it ASAP.
And how exactly are we supposed to disable this thing?
There's got to be some kind of weak point. Just keep flying.
We'll shoot at something that will eventually break.
Sounded like laughter. Was that laughter? Silver,
Oh dear.
we're taking a pounding down here. Get
I
offline.
Come on, guys. Hurry!
don't...
Every time that gun fires, more Autobots die!
I got too far in.
We're inside the gun now, Optimus. We'll disable it ASAP.
How exactly are we supposed to disable this thing?
There's got to be some.
There's something to break.
Just keep flying.
That sounded like laughter. Was that laughter?
Silverbolt, we're taking a pounding down here. Get that gun offline.
Come on, guys. Hurry!
Oh.
Every time that gun fires, more Autobots die!
Oh, great Primus. I think this gun is a Cybertronian.
Fuck. There's nothing... I'm stuck on the wall. And I can't point down.
Cells on the back of the destroyer.
Can't point down, so I can't, like... Ugh. Get stuck on the wall, can't point down. It sucks.
Gun now, Optimus. We'll disable it ASAP.
Yeah. I'm trying to kill the destroyer by hitting its butt, but...
Some kind of weak point. Just keep flying.
So that's a destroyer.
Laughter. Was that laughter? Silverbolt, we're taking a pounding down here. Get that gun offline.
Fuck, and... No. I'm dead. I gotta probably go in and land and do it that way.
We're inside the gun now, Optimus. We'll disable it ASAP.
And how exactly are we supposed to disable this thing?
There's got to be some kind of weak point. Just keep flying.
That sounded like laughter.
Was that laughter? Silverbolt, we're taking a pounding down here. Get that gun offline.
Come on, guys. Hurry! Every time that gun fires, more Autobots die!
cannot stop me, little Autobots.
Oh, great Primus. I think this gun is a Cybertronian. Aim for the fuel cells on the back of the destroyer.
I will once I've actually gotten everything else, because everything else is a problem when I'm trying to hit the destroyer. And then the other destroyer gets me. Can't get the fuel cell from here. Yep. Excellent. Finally. That's kind of frustrating, that one, but we'll see about the rest of it.
Context chambers. Keep going. Look out. Don't let those
I wish he'd spoken a little faster, but whatever.
This looks like the vapor context chambers. Keep going. Look out. Don't let those mashers catch you.
Triptychon, I have the coordinates for Optimus Prime's exact location. Target him now!
Did you hear that? One direct hit and Optimus is scrapped. Hurry.
Wait a second. Triptychon's a Cybertronian, right? Yeah, so?
Oh, damn it.
Must have a conversion cog. If we destroy it, he won't be able to stay online as a gun.
You mean a T-Cog?
Don't even know what his original form is. Maybe not, but anything is better than this. Great idea, Air Raid.
So, according to that, the cog basically holds them in the alt mode, as opposed to just allowing them to shift between.
They're gonna kill Prime! Move, move, move!
There! Blast it! Destroy the turrets!
Oopsies. 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 Oh dear.
We need to get out of here now! What's it changing into?
I'm sure that's nothing to worry about.
You haven't defeated me, Autobots. You have only untethered your own destroyer.
What's it gonna take with this guy? Silverbolt! He's jetting straight for the planet! Aim at his jetpacks! We're not finished with him yet!
This level is much longer than I anticipated. I thought this part was the ending, but no, there's another level after this. Oh dear. Oh man. No, I can't dodge that. I don't move very fast. Side to side, that is. I'm presumably moving incredibly fast through space. Ow. Oh dear, oh dear, 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 dear.
Autobots, veer off! Let gravity do the rest!
Almost done.
Optimus, Trypticon is falling out of orbit. We're tracking the descent, Silverbolt. We'll take it from here.
I forgot there's one more level after this. We fight him on ground. I thought fighting him in space was the last level. One shall stand. The mighty Decepticon Trypticon has fallen to a Cybertron surface. Has fallen to Cybertron's surface. But it is far from defeated. The final fight is on. One shall stand, one shall fall. That is not usually referred to with Trypticon. That's usually talking about someone else when they say that. I think I can boss guys with Optimus. I forgot. I didn't actually pay attention to who the third guy is.
The orbital cannon is offline, but has revealed its true form to be none other than a savage monster named Trypticon. It races to the planet's surface like a meteor, hungry to enact revenge on the Autobots.
Okay, Ironhide, cool.
Silverbolt, this is Optimus. We pinpointed the crash site and are moving in for a visual. I want you on standby in case there's any trouble.
Roger that, Optimus. We're jetting your way, but it'll take us some time to reach you.
You think that hunk of junk could survive a crash from orbit?
Trypticon is as tough as they come. If he is still alive, your weapons won't damage his armor. You'll have better luck targeting his weapon systems.
Thanks for the tip, Silverbolt. We'll be careful.
Maybe something like this. I don't need the zoom, I just need, like, ammo.
This must be the place.
Really? What was
That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, scrap maker, excellent.
What? Is that a tail?
Silverbolt, we've located Trypticon. Uploading coordinates now.
You thought you could destroy me? You thought you could destroy Trypticon? Pathetic.
He's just laughing at us!
Abandoned home vermin. Your death approaches.
You heard Silverbolt. His armor's too tough.
So what do we do? What do we do?
We're overlooking
Oh, there.
Look, I think his shoulder cannons are overheating. We can cause them to overload and might destroy him.
Ironhide's right.
Oh.
Now to overload those cannons.
Oh, damn it. Can't shoot them? No? Oh. Thanks. I have no way of doing anything without getting absolutely messed up. That's a great way to play a game. Having absolutely no health at any point and just having to stand there and take a bunch of hurt. Because, like, look. Yep. No, that's... I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I'm just tired, but this feels like too much.
He's just laughing at us!
Yeah.
You heard Silverbolt. His armor's too tough.
He can't be invincible.
Yeah, dodge. Keep dodging. Stop getting caught on everyone. Damn it.
Them to overload and might destroy him.
And now I've got no health because everyone got in my way and I can't dodge around them. Yeah. Damn it. I suck. I suck so bad. But I need to actually do this properly. Yeah, shut up. And you guys get out of the way.
He's just laughing at us!
I do not like the boss fights in this game.
He can't be invincible. We're overlooking.
Ah, fuck. What did I even get caught on that time? Was Bumblebee in the way again?
We can cause them to overload and might destroy him.
Ironhide's right. We've got to figure out how
No.
to overload those cannons.
Thank you. Stop shooting for 2 seconds. Thank you. Damn it. No. Damn it. How many times have to I pick up health? No. What am I stuck on? Ah. It just stops moving sometimes. I don't know what it is I'm getting stuck on. Yes, I know. Shut up. Just...
He's just laughing at us!
You heard Silverbolt. His armor's too tough.
Be invincible. We're overlooking something.
Yeah, whatever.
Look, I think his shoulder cannons are overheating.
Oh, shut up.
Overload and might destroy him.
Yeah.
Ironhide's right.
No, dodge. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. Thank you. Oh, good. I was about to, like, lose all my health again. Yeah, keep dodging the missiles. Keep dodging the missiles. Keep dodging the missiles. And he will eventually stop with the missiles for 2 seconds so I can turn on the other one. Keep dodging the missiles. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Dodge the missiles, dodge the missiles, dodge the missiles, dodge the missiles, dodge the missiles. Alright, get out of the way. Gotta keep, like, cheesing it by getting in these terrible spots, I guess. Oh dear.
Just made him angry. The cavalry has arrived. Air raid. Heal Prime and the others. Jetfire and I will cover you.
Deploying healing charges. Just be near when they detonate.
Silver Bolt, Jetfire.
So the trick is to just hide somewhere he can't hit me until I get the trick explained.
Bots, Trypticon is about to attack. Be ready for anything.
You cannot escape from me. Now, die.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Get away from where it's red. Got it.
What's happening to his sides? They're changing.
He's still got the same problem. Too much heat buildup. Aim for those dissipation coils on his ribs.
We're following Ironhide's lead on this. Target those coils.
Oh wait, no, this way, this way, this way. Keep going, damn it. Yep.
Not as tough as he lets on.
Yeah, that looked really painful.
I'll crush you. I'll crush you all.
Keep it up, Autobots. We're hurting him.
Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, I need health. Damn it. And I think I might have done. Oh dear.
I cannot be defeated. Witness my true power.
Uh-huh.
Barely even slowed him down.
that didn't do anything, but I know eventually they'll point out a weak spot. Oh dear. No, 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 no.
My weapons aren't hurting him at all.
Keep your optics open. He has to have
Damn it.
some kind of weakness.
Those power cores on his back look vulnerable.
Will you leave me alone?
Autobots,
No.
all fire on Trypticon's dorsal power cores.
Oh no. Damn it. It takes forever to build up to that, and by that time... now I gotta go through all that again.
We barely even slowed him down.
Oh no 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 no! Damn it! I hate those missiles. Damn it! No 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 no! Stop! God, it just keeps going. It's not just there's some missiles and then it's over. It's the missiles and then they go and 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 you never stop dodging. Because the instant you stop dodging, then you've lost.
My weapons aren't hurting him at all.
Keep your optics open. He has to have some kind of weakness. Working hard on.
Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
Oh, damn it! I hate these things. Oh, and then immediately... And of course I gotta start all over again.
I cannot be defeated. Witness my true power.
We barely even slowed him down.
No. No. Once he gets a lead, it's impossible to, like, outrun it. There's no correcting for it. It's done. And then, of course, and then he stops on the fucking whatever that was and doesn't move. What were you stuck on, Optimus?
Watch out for that tail.
No, 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 no. God, I hate the boss fights. Just let me take a health, and then let me not be hit by missiles for 2 seconds.
We barely even slowed him down.
Is this what I'm supposed to do? Just keep driving in a circle so the missiles can't catch me? Because it doesn't fucking work.
Watch out for that tail.
See? Missiles.
My weapons aren't hurting him at all.
Will you guys leave me alone for 2 seconds?
Some kind of weakness.
Those power cores on his back look vulnerable. It's working hard on.
I'm trying, but, like, how do I get out of the way when... Oh, God. No! No! Just hurry up! That last sliver is taking forever. Thank you! I need ammo. Give me ammo. No, damn it. No, 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 no. Ah. And it's going to start at the start again, isn't it? All at the start. Damn it. What you need to do is give me some way to fucking save. This is... Yeah, I know. You've said that every single time. And then I get caught by the missiles. Because I have no other way to run faster. God, this is stupid. Yeah, sure. I'm trying. Thank you. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No, no, no! No! Yes, thank you. No, 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 no. And then, of course, I can't even hide long enough to get my one thing back. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge it. My dodge is too short. My speed, my driving is too slow. What else is there? Yeah, shut up. You need to give me what I can actually do. I can't tell how I'm supposed to avoid these kinds of attacks if I literally am too slow. It's just constant. And then I get stuck in a corner and there's nothing I can do. Great, now I'm immediately like too weak to do anything.
Watch out for that carrot.
Yeah, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Just let me do the thing. Yeah, shut up.
He has to have some kind of weakness. Those power cores on his back look vulnerable.
Yes, something to shoot.
Yeah, I know. That's what I've been doing. Well, maybe nothing. Because I suck. Like, that's the thing. It's like, how am I supposed to get out of the way fast enough? There's literally no way I can move faster. And there's no health, and there's nothing. I'm just bouncing around, trying not to get hit, waiting for health to reset. Like, what can I do? Nothing. Give me health. No health cube, so gotta go around another one. And I can't even run over the guys. And I get... Yeah. What am I doing? What is there to do that's better? I literally don't know what the actual thing is. This sucks, and I hate it so much. Yeah, shut up. You say this every time.
We barely even slowed him down.
Congratulations. I dash and I dash and I dash and I still lose almost 2 things of health. And then I gotta move all the way around, all the way, 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 and he keeps fucking... Yeah, thank you, finally. It would be nice if he did not do that every single time. Oh dear, now I gotta get out of the way of the tail.
My weapons aren't hurting him at all.
He has to have some kind of weakness.
Those power cores on his back look vulnerable.
Yes, something to shoot.
No, 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 I'm stuck on the corner. No. No, now I got no health again. Damn it, I just had health. Oh. I figured it out, and then finally it's like, nope, doesn't matter. I needed health.
Slowed him down.
No. 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 Give me a chance.
Watch out for that tail.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
My weapons aren't hurting him at all.
Keep your optics open. He has to have some kind of weakness.
Those power cores on his back look vulnerable.
Yes, something to shoot.
Autobots, focus all fire on Trypticon's
As soon as I get actual health, suddenly the whole thing... Oh. No, no, I'm doing so well. Oh dear. Damn it. I couldn't get out of the way. God damn it, leave it alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, after all that, I couldn't even use the fucking boost I got. Damn it. Stop roaring and actually do stuff. No, 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 no. No! No. Stupid missiles. Finally. God, that was annoying. That was an annoying ending.
Thank Primus.
It's a bad game.
You've lost, Trypticon. Autobots, roll out.
Trypticon is defeated, but the victory is bittersweet. Optimus and the others watch as their brothers evacuate the planet in the galactic transports.
You did it, Prime. We did it, Ratchet. All of us. Many brothers were lost today, but thanks to our combined efforts, many more will live to find a home elsewhere.
Optimus, Megatron is still out there.
And as long as we remain here, we shall resist him. But in time, our turn will come to leave Cybertron as well. I have commissioned a new galactic transport for us, an Ark, in which we shall make our journey through the stars. No matter where we go, Cybertron will be with us.
And it's finally over. I am not understanding any of these words.
Robotic warriors give it their all. Fight in disguise to the victors there's hope. Transformers, defenders of truth. Robots who fight in disguise. Transformers, when the battle is through, only the strong will survive. Transformers, defenders of truth. Robots who fight in disguise. Transformers, when the battle is through, only the strong will survive. Till no one.
That RC is unlocked in multiplayer that I cannot play because it is gone. But yeah, so that is Transformers War for Cybertron. I am done. I am very tired. Yeah, so I guess next we'll be checking out Exiles on my personal. I don't know if I'll do a read along or not, or if this will just be a thing I do on my own. And I got to figure out what's going on with the other side games. And yeah, thank you all for joining me today. It's been very fun, but yeah, thank you all. I hope you've had as much fun. I did not like that last boss fight. It got me in my stress mode where I just rambled no a bunch. That's what I tend to do when I play games alone. If I get an audience that actually stays through my gameplay, then I'm gonna have to start actually being better at like controlling what I say, because that's not interesting words. But otherwise, yeah, I hope you had fun. Maybe we'll come back with the sequel soonish, but we'll see. Probably won't want to do all that in one go, but I will want to at least not put a whole year in between updates next time. So yeah, thank you and goodbye.